Da-da-da-da-da. Yep. So hello, good evening. I'm Wes, the Explosion, and we're we're back to Wind Waker. Wait a sec. Where does he want me to? It might actually help if I look at this. Hang on. Where? No, not that. Is that what I want? No, map. Okay, where do you want me to go? You're like the third pearl or what the hell ever. Marked on my C chart? Okay. Oh, I guess that is... For some reason, I was thinking it was a war point. That might actually make more sense. Okay. So... Oh, it's already turned in the right direction. Okay, fine. We'll just go sailing along. Yup. Nothing awkward about this at all. I really need to spend my money. Really, really do. I am going to be very tempted to just stop and mess with pretty much everything as we go along, but that's pretty much how it went last time, too. Or, he's like, okay, well, not what I meant to do at all. That's why I'm hitting, okay, ignore that. Yeah, I asked him, like, how long do you think, how far do you think I got? And he's like, well, how long did you play? And I said, 4 hours, maybe a little bit more. And I think it was like 4 hours, 15 minutes. So, not too far off, right? Not too far off. And he's like, well, da-da-da-da. And I'm like, is he going to overestimate or underestimate? And he's like, you know what? I think you got... Didn't I see him over here? It's like, I think you got to Dragon Roost Island. You just got to Dragon Roost Island. And I was like, well, I actually managed to beat the Forbidden Woods. No! Shit. I hit the wrong thing. So yeah, he like massively, massively underestimated how far I got, right? That's what I wanted to hit. And like one of the other things I told him was like, yeah, and it wasn't like I was speed running either. I wasn't like go here, go there, go everywhere. I was stopping, I was doing stuff, I was doing mini games that I didn't have to yet. I was being at least a little thorough. Can you be a little thorough? Doesn't thorough mean that you are being... We'll do the Triumph Force later. But yeah, something, something, something. I was getting into just finding things. So I wasn't skipping around. I think this actually... Dare I? I dare. I dare. Oh, shoot. I caught it back. What have I done? This would probably be even easier with certain other things, but... I'm gonna harass the sea life. They are sucking me in right quick. Or maybe they're not. Sometimes it just seems like I'm closer than I think I am. Or maybe I am getting close. Maybe I want to hurry this up. Eh. I'm moving it around. I gotta get better with, like, the stinking camera here. Okay, I think he's only got one eye left. Sure is a good thing that I have auto-targeting. Why did you do that? It was just living its life. Yeah, well. Hmm. Just real carefully. Real carefully. We need it. Damn it. Do I need to back the hell up and then try this again? No, stop. Oh, did I get it? I say that, and it's probably like, well, obviously you got it, you pulled something up. But sometimes there's just random treasure chests down there, so you can be looking for one thing, and it's like, oh, you got... Fuck! I'm gonna just look back and make sure there's no shiny. Did I really fight that thing and get 100 rupees? When I had max freaking... Oh my gosh, I'm... Like, it's just one thing off the checklist for later. It's not the biggest deal in the world, but I can't believe I did that. I don't know what I was expecting. Maybe a sea chart, maybe a freaking heart piece, maybe a bottle. There's a lot of things it could have been, but just straight up money wasn't what I was going for. Is that beetle ship? Are you getting distracted? No, I would never get distracted. Look, see, there's a glowing spot over there. Actually, these aren't sea hats. Beetle! I'm gonna die chasing after his boat. I thought I was close enough that he'd be like, oh, customer, allow me to slow it down for you. Hey, I need some bait. I don't actually need bait. I'm just paranoid enough to think that I might at some point. Hmm. Eventually, I'll have... What do I get for a silver membership? Is it an invitation to the to a special sale, or is it... it doesn't matter. At some point, we're getting it. Is there... Oh, here's a nifty little... Excuse me, sea hats. Excuse me, sea hats. Have you seen my friend Fishman around by chance? I just want to obsessively build up, fill out my map. Is that so wrong? I'm sorry, I did that thing where I let it get quiet, and then I'm like, I feel too awkward to kill the quiet. I guess I could say about how I do need to be at the office tomorrow, so... Where was... There we go. So I positively... I thought so. I went, you know, I went a bit too far. But yeah, in at the office tomorrow. So I need to be very careful about ending things in like 4 hours. So if it starts getting too late, someone hit me with the trank. Just pull out the rifle, hit me in the neck. Preferably make sure that it's filled with tranquilizer darts and not live ammunition before you do so. It's gonna be money that I don't need. I fucking knew it. Oh, no, I didn't not need it. It wasn't super important. Okay. I spent a bunch of money on bait. So much money that I didn't think I spent 50, huh? Vito must be raising his prices. Yeah, we're almost there. Trying to remember some of the places that we're getting near, but I don't know. I'm still torn on how much I want to do on stream and how much I want to do on my own, which is probably going to depend on viewership. If people seem into it, I will 100% everything on stream. If not, I'll just mess around with some of the treasure charts and stuff on my own. They'll give him present company. It might be best to do it by myself. I guess we'll see. I'm sure that cloud is fine. Look, Jin, do you see it? What has happened to this place? Great Fish Isle. What is the meaning of this? This island, it is... We are too late. I knew we had precious little time, but I never suspected how little. A great water spirit named Jabu once lived here, but no sign of him remains. Oh. Trying to remember his name. I want to say Pell, but... I really should remember my good friend the mailman's name. So you're here. I've been looking for you. Are you by chance seeking the great spirit Jabun? I'm sorry to report to you that Jabun can no longer be found here. Just look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this, too, is the work of the Shadow in the Forsaken Fortress. But fear not, Jabun was able to flee this island before he was attacked. Before it was attacked. He is in a safer abode now. Oh, it's the island. That makes sense. Would you like to guess where that abode may be? On the island where you were born. On Outset. Oh my god! Yet even if you were to go to Outset now, you would not be able to see Jabun. The cave where he hides is sealed with a mighty stone slab that repels all who try to pass it. Why, not even the pirates with their mighty ship could get in. I must apologize, Jin. I thought if anyone would know of your whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told them this tale without so much as a thought for the consequences. I don't know what they hoped to get, but they immediately set sail for Outset Island and tried to break into the cave. It is lucky they could not gain entrance. I have heard that they were last spotted on Windfall Island, but doing what, I know not. If you wish to see Jabun, I think you better search for the pirates on Windfall Island. What an eerie island this is. Everywhere else boasts clear skies and calm seas, but this place suffers under dark clouds and rain. Baloo must have been right to ask... Yeah, must have been right when he asked me to bring word of Jabun to you. He called this island cursed. I would counsel against staying here longer than you have to. But that is your decision. I've told you Jabun, so my task is complete. Okay, thanks. So, Jabun has survived. The sea spirit has lived through the trials of many long years. He must have caught wind of Ganon's attack beforehand. If we were to believe the words of the Rito postman, then the pirates know something about the cave where Jabun hides. Why don't we go to Windfall and search for them there? Yeah. Where do I want to go? That's Dragon Roost. That's Windfall. So, I want northeast. No. Will they let me do the auction this early is the question. Honestly, I so need to spend my frickin' money. I guess I could just buy crap from Beetle? Although they're only gonna let me do that so many times. I only have so much space in my pouch. Is there a... No, that's the shadow from my sail. I'm like, is there just beyond the camera like a seagull or something flying behind me? I guess not. But yeah, I desperately need to burn some cash. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, it's nighttime. I don't think I can really tell the difference in these states, but... What the... Oh, it's a Gyorg. Thinks he's being real freaking clever and cute with that. Now, what is... Oh, is this Tingle Island here? And Fishman's there. Wait. Let me get my bait. Did that guy sucker punch me while I was getting my bait? And apparently there will be something in the post box for me. Tell me of Tingle Island. Oh, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. You wanna... You know what? I don't think I need to read this part. I'll read what he says next. I know I didn't read what he said next the last time, but I promise this time I will. It looks vaguely like Tingle. Let me tell you something about that island over there, small fry. The guy who lives there is named Tingle, but he won't grow up and act his age. He dresses like a little kid. That is not normal. Still, from what I hear, he can decipher maps like nobody's business. It just goes to show you that you can't judge a person on appearance alone, Fry. Of course, the thing about this Tingle guy is that when it comes time to pay his deciphering fee, you better be ready to fork over some serious dough. Anyone who doesn't have a deep wallet won't be reading any maps, that's for sure. And that's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear it again, yeah, okay. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm trying to remember what to even spend money on in this game. No, I want stuff at the auction. Did I throw... You know, whatever. We're just gonna go. Oh, I think I swapped out my sail, and it doesn't matter. Honestly, there's something kind of funny, because Gyorg was the stinking fish boss in Majora's Mask, and here Gyorg's just like... He's just a regular enemy. It feels kind of like he got a demotion, you know what I mean? But hey, that's life sometimes. Honestly, if he could fuck off, that'd be great. Although I guess it's fine. Should be activating... There we go. Oh, you're not gonna... There was a treasure chest on that. Looked a little puny next to that. Just as the postman told us, the pirate ship would stop here to avoid drawing attention to the townfolk. The attention of the townfolk. I know not what they are researching, but if they were hoping to get their hands on Jabu's secret gem, well, I doubt they would tell you anything directly if you were to ask them. Jin, I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to without them finding out about you. Okay. I'll just park right next to them, real sneaky like. I hope nobody sent me money. Good evening, one. Here's your letter. If you should be trauma true storm. Okay, yeah. Damn it. I mean, I can do that. I can do that. Are you gonna auction? Please, 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 please. Really? Who wants some money? I guess I could buy from Beetle again. Let's see. There's gotta be some, like, there's the one dumb little mini game that I can do in here with Salvador, right? Oh, this is like the top of the auction house. Okay, let's play Battleship for just a little bit. Just a little bit to burn some money. Hey, welcome. Yes, please. Please. We've already done this. Yes. Oh. Well, this is very fortuitous, except for the fact that the last one I have is the 2, and the 2 could be, like, a lot of places you could fit a 2. Like, all the way over there. Bad news, it's 10 rupees, yes. Well, now I'm whipping everything. Oh, not everything. Sometimes they like to hide them right next to each other. And again, this is still one of those... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm like, well, I got him. I was one cannonball away. How irritating. If only. We had save states, is where I was gonna go with that. Holy crap. So I need the 3 now. There we go. Excellent work. Yeah. Don't give me money, give me a C chart, please, please, please. Yes. Ay. Okay, there we go. I feel like there has to be something else I can spend money on in town, but I can't think of any. I could go into the bar, but I don't think there's anything to do in the bar. I could... What's this place? This is the... Well, I could steal his money, but no. I thought that was... Yeah, I thought the potion shop was the next one. No, this is what I'm thinking. I'm like, this one didn't have a sign. It did have a sign. It was right here. Whoops. Okay, fine. I'll advance the plot, I guess. Just all this money and nothing to spend it on. I want a sidle, please. There we go. And there we go. Dear me. Why did I guess I wasn't in the center enough? Huh. Well, anyway. No, I want to crouch. Yeah, like, here's the problem, because I can get, like, a ton of money from this, I think. Look, don't be mad at us. It's not our fault that we absolutely gotta have bombs to get the treasure we're after. How about you think of it as payback for the nasty little monopoly you've been running here, yeah? So I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask pirates to pay such an outrageous price, huh? Yup, I bet you are. You know, Gonzo, I still can get over that bit of fast-talking you pulled to get that information out of the postman. Huh? Oh yeah, that was smooth. Oh yeah, that was smooth. I tell you, the minute I set eyes on that gin, I just knew he was hiding something back at outset, yeah? So when I saw that postman, I just pretended I was all worried about the kid and stuff. Okay, so Gonzo's the one talking. And presto, he spilled the beans! Good work, Gonzo, really. Just top notch. It's funny, though. I'm thinking this is the first time you've shown such wit. Such cunning. You know, with your cunning and Miss Tetra's smarts, if you two got married and had a kid, that kid would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yup, the greatest. Oh, you keep your mouth shut, oh yeah? Don't be stupid. Miss Tetra, you listen to this nitwit? Can't you dock him some pay or something? What he's saying is crazy, unless... Quit goofing off, both of you. Keep your childish jokes to yourself and get those bombs back to the ship. The second you're done loading them up, we're setting sail for Outset Island. What, miss? We have to leave immediately? But it's been so long since we were on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? How about we grab grub tonight and shove off tomorrow morning instead? Well, I mean, I'm fine either way. Of course, whatever you say is fine, miss, is what I mean to say. It's just that the boys were so excited to come to town, yeah, and I can't help but think it would be awful hard on them to leave so soon without a proper layover. So let's say we set sail tomorrow, yeah? What do you say, miss? The treasure's not going anywhere. You're with me, right, boys? Who's for a night of fun? You're all fools. You know that? You saw that demolished island. You saw that senseless destruction. We have to hurry on to Outset, or the same thing could happen there. That sounds altruistic, huh? Not to be disrespectful, but in the sound of things, you're more worried about the island than the treasure, miss. Don't be ridiculous. I want, you know, the treasure. Alright, fine. Have it your way. We can leave tomorrow, town. Yeah, town tomorrow, you big babies. We're setting sail at the first light, so no sleeping in. Understood? Say there, brother. What was tonight's password again? Mako, you serious? You forgot already? You're so useless. Tonight's password is Chumley, yeah? Chumley? Did they change it for this? Because I do not remember the word Chumley. You know that Nico won't let you in if you don't say it exactly right. He's real picky bad, so I'll say it once more. Chumley, yeah? Chumley, eh? I break these, and I get... At least I thought I got a bunch of money. A rupee there and a rupee... Okay, 10... 10 is a little something. If I break these, maybe. Yeah, because like they said, he's got a monopoly on them, so it's like, oh my gosh. I'm kind of an accessory at this point, aren't I? I mean, no, I didn't help them stink and steal things. I just took advantage and stole some stuff myself while I was at it. I can't talk to you, I can't look at you and be like, hey, that's a shame. That's a right gone shame. Okay, let's see. Oh, I parked my boat there now. Okay. Wait, can I... Can I get the one song while I'm here, maybe? No, I can't, because I need the Disco Man. Dang it, there's so many things that I want to do that I just can't because it's not, like, a little bit in the future. How do you treat a shark? Chumily. Right, you may enter. Okay. Oh, and I can go in Tetra's room this time. Triforce on the wall. Picture of the hero. Oh, is that it? Yeah, okay, I guess that's a picture of maybe her mom? Maybe her dad? I don't know. Well, that that solves my curiosity, I suppose. Oh, my Swabby, so you're alive. Well, the other pirate said you got done in by the bird monster Forsaken Fortress, so I thought, never mind what I thought, you're alive. Oh, I get it now. You came back because you missed me so much. I don't think this was the voice I gave him. I had no idea you wanted to be my Swabby so badly. I see. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung of the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here while everyone else is in town having fun and eating and stuff. But I guess being so worshipped by my Swabby ought to cheer me up. Alright, why don't we get you set on your next test, huh? This one is harder than the last. Good luck, you'll need it, Swabby. As you can see, there's lanterns hanging around the room. Platforms rang up, but now there aren't any, which means you have to jump from one right to the next. That's not all. I put a gate on the door, but it'll close if you don't get here, but time runs out. Switch opens the gate, so go on step on it. Get the town. Yeah, bombs we got in town. Oi, oi, oi. I don't think this is too hard. Uh-oh. I'm up way too high. Stop. Now. But yeah, I was I gonna say something smartass? Maybe. Maybe. Can I jump high enough to grab them if I jump off? Yes. Yes, I can. Oh, how nice. Oh, how good. I swear there were not the boxes in the original version. Oh, really? I was expecting more generous hitboxes. You know how it is. He is now locked in there. The Fiend. Okay. Now let's... do that. But yeah, I'm trying to remember if there were boxes on the original or not, or if this is like something where it's like, okay, it's, we made it easier just for you. Wow. There we go. It's like, actually, I might want to go down a bit. I have no idea how long the actual timer is. I feel like this one's a little tricky, but not like super tricky, but maybe. Although, you know, that's some pretty good, yeah, good grip strength. Got it in 2. Not bad. What? You did it already? You're incredible. This isn't good. I never even passed this test. How could he do it so quickly and make it look so easy? If I give this to him, everyone will know for sure I'll be so busted. Okay. You're the best swabby of all time, so I guess she'll give you the bombs. Go on, take them. Don't tell anyone, though, okay? I'm serious. Really serious, okay? I do need to complete my quest. You can carry up to 30. Could I maybe buy a bigger bomb bag? That's mighty courageous of you, trying to steal a treasure from pirates. Oh, I didn't try. I did. No, actually, it was gifted to me. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower. From the look on your face, I have to guess that you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You don't give things much thought, do you? You just rush in, never thinking about how badly things could go for you. I'm probably like 10 or something. Just like now, the only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nico behind to look after things. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. And just how do you intend to use those bombs anyway? Don't tell me you're going after Jabun's treasure too. Right now, Jabun is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on, but the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down that door. We're gonna relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer, but we'll be leaving for outset first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jabun tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning, and believe me, you didn't get all our bombs. You better be quick, kid. Let's see, do you have anything to say about how screwed you are? Am I so lucky? There's part of me that wants to check out the stinking, like what's in the barrels. Just to see what kind of stuff they have stashed away, but it's like, I don't have time to go through all of them. Although I think this is the last time I'll be on the pirate ship this entire game, so... Fare thee well, my boaty friend. And I think I can get away with, for outset, I think the map loops. It's not one of those things where it's like, oh, no. Do I want to do this? I feel like I'm going to get more money. Can't one of you make me pay postage or something? Beetle Ship Shop. We have a new product on the scene. Okay. That's not bad. Actually, wait a sec. No, I wanna open it. Okay. I have a stop that I want to make first. Well done, our preparations are complete. If what the girl said is true, the pirates won't be leaving until morning. You must meet with Jabba and get the pearl before they arrive. Let us delay no longer. I'm gonna. Oh, I'm gonna. I don't think you understand. I need to spend my money at Beatles. No, not that. I think I keep on hitting. It's not important what I'm doing. But yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just a dumb little thing happened to, I guess you could say, me on like Sunday. Because I visit my family like every Sunday and everything, right? And my mom was doing dishes, so I was drying them and everything. And I don't know what it's for. It's like some sort of an attachment for some like slicer dicer thing, right? And she's watching it, yeah, washing it, and like, it has this one really sharp edge at the one point. So she cuts herself. And it's like, oh, well, I guess that's what this is for. It's, And she got someone else to swap out. Like, it wasn't a bad cut. It was just one of those, like, oh, man. Like, not really what she was expecting when she cleaned that and everything, right? And then I take it and I start to dry it, and I lightly, brush against the stinking, oh, god damn it. If you give me fucking money again, I swear to God. But yeah, even through the dish rag, though, and even only lightly brushing it, it's still cut through and everything, right? And, of course I felt stupid because it's like one of those things, like, well, I can understand how my mom made the mistake, but it was a cutter. She probably should have known better. Me, though, it's like, it just happened to somebody else. It's hard to argue that I should not have especially known better, right? So I felt like super dumb, but I'm just like continuing to do dishes and everything. It's like, oh well, like I showed my mom, like, yeah, I did it too, and she's like, oh my gosh. I'm like, well, don't worry about it. It just did enough to be like a paper cut or something, right? Like a paper cut's worth on my finger. And then I continued to stink and do dishes, wash dishes, and then like at some point, well, dry dishes, I noticed that there was like a red splotch on like the dish rag, and I was like, oh, I might have cut myself more than I thought I did. At which point then somebody wound up taking over for me for stinking drying. It's not bad, it just has one of those, like, you ever get one of those little cuts where it's like the skin's a little loose there? And it's just like a little awkward because sometimes it'll clip on something and you'll be like, oh no, I sure hope I don't. Sure hope I don't tear it open anymore. That's more the thing that I wanted. Hot damn. No, not that. Put away. Set sail. Let me just look here. Yep, I'm heading into Beetle Shop. To the special shop around here. I should be. And then I'll go to frickin' Windfall. I just want to spend money on what he should have at this shop. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I felt a little dumb. Beetle better be around here. I'll be pissed. Then again, chances are I could probably see him better if it was light out, you know? And I'm sure that would be... I should probably change the wind, but I'm being stubborn. And good evening, Aaron. You say silly, I say stupid. Okay, this should be it. I should be able to offload most of my money getting something vaguely helpful here. We must go immediately. Okay, when you say immediately... Okay. Yeah. Ooh. MSRP. Open price. I need... How much is this? 950... no thanks. I need... Wait. Actually, wait. Wait. Can I sell things? No. Let's just get 6 rupees and then get the damn bottle. Although, my gosh, I can't believe this. Where is... The island's right there. Surely there will be at least something on the island that I can get money from. Honestly, come on. Come on. I need 5. Honestly, why can't I just be like, Beetle, spot me $4 and I'll buy the stinking bottle. You know I'm good for it. Items, bombs, please. Bombs, please. Is that close enough? It wasn't. I need to throw this last second, don't I? Last seconder. Or I could use... Okay, there's another solution here. Why can't I... Oh, okay. That's one solution. And I saw something come out of that. Could that be the last... No! Oh my god, that was 20 rupees. That would have easily... And it's not like I could save it for... Okay, fine. Fine, we're gonna go in whatever's in here. And then that'll be that. That'll hopefully be that. Oh, a blue jelly. That's a little uncommon. I don't know if I want to bother with you, really. I am so mad about missing that 20. I would have what I need if I would have gotten that 20. Well, whatever. We'll just solve the goofy little puzzle and then move on, I guess. Do not be a crap ton of money. Can I do it this way? Maybe. Ooh, that's one of the things I want. I swear I'm going to get this, and it's going to be money that I can no longer carry. Honestly. In real life, if you had a shit ton of money that wouldn't fit in your wallet, like, you would find a way, right? Like, it doesn't care how, you know, it doesn't matter how overcapacity your wallet is. You would find a way to fit it in there, to squeeze it. Okay. Will it be money? Or will it be a sea chart? Or will it be a heart piece? Okay, treasure chart. That's fine. I was half tempted to go out, spend money at Beatles, and then frickin'... Okay. Oh, they put the, okay. Here's where I die because I don't catch him in time. Beetle, it's a dark and stormy night. I need you to calm your tits. Beetle, oh, damn him. This is very anti-consumer behavior, Beetle. Beetle. Maybe I can make it back. I sometimes I just hate Beetle. Sometimes he's a real bastard. Okay. Just start swimming. He'll come to you. I think. Yes. 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 Sell me the bottle. Sell me the bottle. Beetle, you son of a bitch. No fanfare for getting the bottle? Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh. Well, he's right there. In which case, I might as well do this. I'll be back around to buy the other crap in his inventory, but... Okay. Koi, small fry, talk about it. Da-da-da-da. Do I try to swing around the world, or do I think that he'll be an asshole about it? Used to start out with Dear Gillian. Bet someone could shoot a terrible spot. It would light it up again. That's just my intuition. You never doubted Fish's intuition. Want to hear about it again? Okay. You know what? We're going to go north. Yeah, just like another dumb thing, though, that happened recently-ish. I want to say it was Saturday? Uh-oh. I don't have an arrow, so... Like, I don't have a bow and arrow, so I cannot fight this guy. But I'm gonna need to remember that that's there. The Cyclone Man. The Cyclone Frog. I'm just trying to... just doing my best, trying to get along. You need me alone. Anyway. Sunday. Like, I woke up, I want to say it was around 6 o'clock or something like that, right? And it was like, it was nice enough that I could get away with having my windows open, so that's what I was doing, right? And because the windows were open, I was able to hear stuff. And I just heard, like, a cat yelling, like, somewhat consistently. Which I was a little concerned about, right? I was a little concerned about... Oh, okay, I know what I'm gonna need to do. But it was also, like, the type of yelling that it wasn't, like, shrill. It didn't sound like, you know... a painful, please, please, help me, I'm in distress sort of yell. It was just kind of yelling, and I couldn't figure out why. But it's a cat, so, you know. I like cats, I worry about them and all that jazz. You know, like, I want things to be good with them and everything. So it was one of those, it's like, okay, fine. So, you know, like, I got up, I put on, you know, like, pants and, you know, like, socks and shoes and everything. And I went out to my porch, and I couldn't hear it anymore. So I just kind of stood out on the porch for, like, 3 minutes or something, like, arms crossed, just kind of glancing to, like, the left and to the right. And it's one of those, it's like, well, it's early, but if anybody sees me out there, they're going to be wondering, it's like, what the hell is that weirdo doing? Not what I meant to do. But then, you know, like, I went ahead, and then Sunday again, I asked my mom, because she's, like, a cat person, and I'm just describing it, and she's like, oh, da-da-da. Like, at first she thought I was talking about my cats, right? What is this? I'm sure Jabun can wait. Then I was like, no, I heard it outside. And then she's like, oh, it was probably in pain or in danger or something. Like, well, it didn't really sound like that. Not what I need to do. And then, like, I described it, and she's finally like, oh, they were, the cat was probably in heat. I meant drop, not throw. I'm an idiot. And I was like, oh. Though I guess that wasn't too, too crazy an answer. I guess I can... Okay, that's that. And then my mom, I don't know why, but she then proceeded to tell me about how, like, when cats mate, it's non-consensual, and the male cats have, like, the spiky penis, and it's very, very stinking painful and all that. I'm like, well, I knew that, but just in case I didn't, thank you for the information, I guess. Oh shoot, I should be stealing their joy pennants, just in case they don't drop them. Oh yeah, that just whole thing makes me kind of wonder. It's weird to me that, to like a degree anyway, I guess. Like, it just strikes me as weird that the cats would yowl because, like, the females would yowl because they're in heat, but then when it happens, it's, like, unpleasant. But I don't know. I guess that's just one of those things where it's like, well, nature says you need to do this, even though you're not gonna like the results. Though I guess I was just glad to know that there wasn't a cat in impending danger. Because I had failed to act in time. Are you dead? Did I not? Oh my gosh. I should just use my other tools. I can get through this. I know some cat noises. Honestly, when I got Lucina before she got fixed, she used to drive me crazy because she'd be up in, like, the middle of the night yowling. Like, it actually made me severely sleep deprived for a time, right? Like, I think it was the one Christmas Eve or whatever, I went into work and I was just, like, freaking losing it. Like, I'm there in tears because it's like, I just can't sleep. I just can't sleep. The one thing I desire in life is to sleep. I'd put up with starvation better than this. And then there's been a few times that I've heard stinking, oh no. That I've had, like, the windows open in the summer or something, and I'm getting caught on the fucking rock. And I will hear like a shrill cry from a cat there, and that's when I'm just like, oh yeah, no, ba. It's like, I'm pretty sure I know what happened. Can you little bastards? Hey, stay right there. I thought I summoned them accidentally by blowing up the wrong rock, and yet here they still are. Now where is my boat? Is right there. So there were quite a few rocks to blow up, but I immediately blew up the right rock because I'm just really good. Okay. Okay. Oh, goodness. Come to me and fill out my chart. I really probably should get a move on. Hoy, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. You can take out your... Oh, okay. Like I said, we don't need to do this. If I'm not in the middle of just running my mouth, I'll read his other stuff out loud. But here somewhere in this wide world is a handy arrow that can freeze anything. With something like that, you could even freeze some nasty monster in the Forsaken Fortress. For a while, anyway. But what would you do with a frozen monster? You say, good question, Fry. Well, I'd say you give that thing a whack and watch it shatter to teeny tiny pieces. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, okay. How horrific do you think it would be to get frozen and then shattered? Because I'd imagine you'd probably already be dead by the initial freeze, right? Like, if you could somehow, if you had the out-of-body experience as you left, I'm sure that would be freaky to just see little... Damn it! We don't actually... I thought we could go around the world. I thought it looped. Am I really misremembering? Maybe I am. But I guess I got a heart piece while I came up here. But I feel like one of the most upsetting ways to die would be to, like, get eaten. Just, like, in general. That's... Watching Attack on Titan all those years back, it was just one of those, like, yeah, you know, like, if they just swatted me and I died, it'd be like, oh, man, that... What a way to go. But actually being shoveled into something small, there's something a little upsetting about that. Especially something human-shaped. We are going to be sailing for a while. I thought this was the move. I thought sneaking around the world was the move. But oh frickin' well. And I think I gotta watch out for the big cyclone, because if I get caught in the big cyclone, will he randomly warp me somewhere? Will that actually be better? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, okay? He's gonna come up and he's gonna be like, and I'm gonna be like, oh no! Foolish creatures, do not fear the gods. To the end of the seas with you. Let the winds of Cyclo's wrath blow you away. Okay. Oh no. Okay, let's see what happens. I need a bow and arrow for that. Where am I? Are you alright? It would seem the god Cyclos bears some ill will towards humans. Yeah, okay. Holy... I was expecting him to send me to some, like, random warp spot. He sent me just to the place that I wanted to go. That's so awesome. Have you noticed, Jin? Morning has not broken since we arrived at Great Fish Isle. The land was so ravaged by monsters, it is as if time itself is frozen. Perhaps this is the curse that Baloo spoke of? Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. We can speak of Jabun after you do. I feel like getting bored is one of the most upsetting ways to go, personally. personally. I think I can get that. Not at this angle, I can't. Now that I need money, I want money. Honestly, kind of wondering how appropriate this would be. There was this one really weird frickin' doujin I read at this one point, where pretty much the female in it was a slime girl, right? And at the end, she pretty much just like ingested him and he's like, I'm gonna digest you, and then we'll be like one. And it's just like, while I was digging this, right up until right now, I am greatly disturbed. Oh, General, don't leave your poor old grandma alone. You lied to me. You lied to me about stinking the thing. Can I do this? Or is it too early for me to get away with this? No, I can totally get Granny soup right now. It's a good thing I just happened to not die while having that fairy in my possession. Yeah, I don't think you can try getting eaten. I think it's an all or nothing prospect. Grandma is always so happy to see your bright shining face. Jin, my sweet, dear sweet Jin, you're safe. That's wonderful. Just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? Oh, you're such a sweet child. Oh, that's right. You and your sister Hyrule are trying so hard to be strong, and I've just been sitting here moaning and worrying. I'm your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. You know what, Granny? You're right. Here's a sword. Here's a shield. Go get 'em! I'm so sorry, Jin. I must not have even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma. Jin, this is all I had to give you right now. You could keep it in your empty bottle. I guess this is their clever way of making sure that I have an empty bottle they can shove it in. You and your sister love this soup, don't you? If you run out, I can make it for you anytime you like. Grandma's going to try to be strong, so you be strong too. But don't do anything reckless, alright? No, he's... No. This version of Link only does reckless. It's been a recurring theme where you're just like, yeah, you know what? I'll run after this flying thing off a cliff. How is your hot grandmother doing? Did you fix her? I wouldn't be surprised if King of Red Lions was into gilfs. Cruise just a little bit. Yes! This. Oh, I'm so good. $50. All right. All my money went somewhere, so that's actually very helpful. Now, do I get... Yeah, I do get caught in a whirlpool. Oh. Of course. That button. Oh, I can't reach it. Just a little bit further, King of Red Lions. Should I call you King for short? That seems a little presumptuous, but I guess it's fine. Fire. Is it because I'm not actually hitting the top section? Or do they really want me to unload on this ancient stone slab that they just put in last week? What happens if I get... I guess that first piece was really, really holding things in place. There we go. I'm trying to remember if I can visit him after this. It really doesn't matter much, but... Well met, Hyrule King. Spoilers. Well met indeed, Jabun. I am pleased to see that you are safe. The events that we have long feared seem to have been set into motion. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There could be no other explanation. If you have sought me out, it must mean that you have found the Hero of Time, does it not? Unfortunately, that is not so. Then for what purpose did you come to see me? The one I have brought with me has no connection to the legendary one, and yet I sense great promise in the courage that this one possesses. Promise? You suggest that I lead the fate of Hyrule up to mere chance? Listen, mere chance is better than no chance. I do. It is the only way. I see. Then I suppose it is up to the gods to deem whether his courage is true. I give you the guidepost to the gods. Don't drop it. I don't want to have to go and find it on the ocean floor. You got Nehru's pearl. The water spirit Jabun was kind enough to give you this jewel, a treasure of one of the goddesses. This jewel should dispel the curse that Ganon has set upon this land. So that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on us by Ganon. He must intend. Why did I read that as indeed? To cast this land into pure darkness for all time. Tell me, Hyrule King, have you learned the whereabouts of the one who carries on the bloodline of the Princess Zelda? I believe I have. That is well. You must protect Zelda. She cannot be permitted to fall into the hands of Ganon. I am counting on you. Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jabun gave us, so morning should come soon. It is well that we have gathered all the pearls. Are you ready, Jin? I have marked the places where you must set the pearls on your sea chart. Once you have placed each of the pearls in a proper location, the proving grounds for your courage will become apparent. Clearly, the search for Jabun has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain that the perils ahead will be greater than any you have faced thus far. You should finish any business you have here on outset right now so that you shall not have any regrets later. No, I think I'm pretty good. I think I'm pretty good. Swing around, please. You know what? I might as well do this. There we go. Yeah, that is kind of like what they just got done talking about's kind of an interesting thing. I'm not sure if I put it together until I heard somebody do like a theory video on it and everything. But the whole thing is Ocarina of Time, there's like a time split. Like, I think there's a three-way time split. You know, if you happen to be into that. But yeah, it's like, you beat Ganon and then Zelda sends... I'm assuming everybody is familiar with Ocarina of Time before I say this. But you know, like you beat Ganon and Zelda sends Link back in time so he can live out his childhood and everything. And, you know, they kind of stop the events of Ocarina of Time because they have foreknowledge of it, right? I did it again. But then that still leaves a land where the Hero of Time doesn't exist anymore because the Hero of Time was sent into the past. Sent back into the past. And then there's a third timeline where it's just like, oh, Link just straight up dies to Ganon. But yeah, this is the timeline where I want to avoid that cyclone this time. Is Fishman right next to the cyclone? You're making this difficult. Oh, darn. Did it... Wait. Yes. I was looking at my gamepad. But yeah, like the whole idea with the Hero of Time is Link just continually reincarnates. Like all three of them are supposed to reincarnate. Zelda, Ganon, and Link. So if there's a timeline where the Hero of Time came, like was sent back, then he wouldn't exist anymore in that timeline, which is why this Link might just be a stinking random blonde goober who happened to be cosplaying the Hero of Time because his granny made him. Do I bother with Dolphin Island? Probably not right now. I don't remember exactly what you do here, but there's apparently a lot of treasure right here. Get them all, get one or two, I don't know. But yeah, there's just something a little wild about thinking, that this Link is totally unrelated. And that is pretty much what, Jaboon and the King of Red Lion's conversation kind of hinted at, where it's like, listen, this is not the Hero of Time. He's just not here anymore. We're just gonna have to make do with this kid on his birthday. The Octoroks. You know what? I'm ignoring this. We're just going. It's just gonna be money, and we've already had to deal with like a full frickin' wallet. Oh, yeah. Is this... Actually, this could be very good. This, maybe? Or maybe I don't have what I need to get in. I can't remember if I need bombs to get in here. I think there's a few of these islands. I'm gonna check it out while I'm here. Or maybe he'll just tell me. He'll be like, you need a stinking hammer, man. Hoy, small fry. Yeah, okay. Our sea charts are not looking horrible, though. Oh my gosh, it's a butt. Outset Island, there's some serious... Oh, okay, yeah, no, I know that. That one, that's a bit of a pain in the ass to get, but it's not... It's not the worst one you have to get, I'll say that. Can I blow it up? No, not that. I feel like this should work. Excuse me. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's a fairy. Oh my goodness! Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. You ever see, like, a character with extra arms and you're just like, wow, that's cool, but then another part of you also questions, how do the shoulder blades work? Do they overlap? Do they get caught up in each other? It just seems a little troublesome. Also, she refilled my bombs. That was pretty keen of her. That was pretty keen. I'm kidnapping your children. They'll come back once they've done their duty. I don't need to pause to do this. Why do I continue to do that? Because every other Zelda game makes you pause. Which can sometimes be rough on the consoles with less buttons. I just finished Minish Cap the other day, and I was like, dear frickin' lord. No! Fine. I'm so glad that the Great Fairy is able to get her mail out here. Yeah, that too. That too. Honestly, it's one of those things that it's like there's probably a reason why creatures like us tend to only have, you know, like two of the limbs, two limbs at a spot, right? Bugs, they're built a bit differently. Bugs can get away with some shit. But like I said, it typically looks cool. That Great Fairy, and it also works better in this style because, I mean, we're cartoony people. We have to worry a lot less about, oh my goodness, are we anatomically correct? Literally nobody cares. Literally nobody cares whether something's physically accurate in this game. Did the sea hats here make any amount of sense? No, no they don't. Honestly, I am wondering, do they, For some reason, I thought when I got hit while sailing, I'd get knocked out of my ship. I'm wondering if I'm misremembering or if that's one of those things that they were like, you know, that is a bit of a pain in the ass. We're not going to make you do it in the remake. The remake is specifically going to get rid of all the complaints. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme the pearl. The green pearl? Wait, no. Yeah, you did it! Okay. I don't think I'm really going to come back here for any reason, so it would be nice to visit Fishman, who's right there, while I'm here. I am 100%ing this game. I will have it no other way. Hoy small fry. Does he show up in Smash at all? Just as like in the background of Toon Link's stage? A famed photographer who lives north of here on Windfall Island. He's apparently real wise and talented in the ways of pictography. He's even said to have legendary pictographs that he treasures above all other things. He keeps them hidden away in a secret safe, or so they say. By the way, what exactly is a pictograph anyway? That's all the info I had to offer. If you want to hear it again, okay. You know what? Yeah. Let's go to the let's go to this way. Oh, and I did go and look at some of the... I still need to watch the Resident Evil trailer, but I did go and look at some of the trailers that came out for the Summer Game Fest thing. Pragmata looks kind of interesting. It's one of those things that, you know, like, I might play, I might not. I don't know. Maybe that's like an on-sale game, but I'm not, like, opposed to it. But at the same time, I still really, really, really would like a Mega Man game from Capcom. But I shall never receive it. Okay, I want to turn a bit more this way. And then, yeah, I also watched the one for Stinkin' Marvel tokens, and it was kind of what I was assuming. Marvel vs. Capcom, but without the Capcom. And well, I think they had some, like, interesting picks for some of the roster, like... Miss Marvel was an interesting addition. I think everybody else that was shown off, they were in one of the Marvel vs. Capcom games. So even though I'm glad to see that Doom is coming back. Like, less exciting, less of a big deal. It's something we've seen before, I guess, is the way we could put it, right? But still, I don't really think that I'll pick it up just because, again, if it's a fighting game, it needs either some dumb kind of twist or just to be a crossover that, you know, I want to see the characters in it, if that makes sense. I know that she hacks things by reaching out her hand to them. Oh, I already did this! You dumb, stupid idiot. No, I wanted to speak. Speak. Yo, Bob, you collecting treasure, Bob? Mm-hmm. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, like, the way it looks is... Oh, yeah. The graphics seem similar to Resident Evil, though, I'll say that. It gives me the vibes where, like, the characters are super, super detailed, but still look just, like, they still look just non-human enough that it's, you know, Uncanny Valley. Uncanny Valley City. And I'm also not sure whether the lolly's supposed to be some sort of artificially created human, or if she's a robot or what. Probably at least some sort of cyborg? I don't know. Like I said, I think PS5 is one of the consoles that's getting that game. So there's, like, still a part of me that's like, well, I could get a stinking PS5. Like, I guess I just want more games to play on PlayStation 5 so I can justify getting it and play Astrobot, you know? Because I just really want to play Astrobot, but I will not buy a big expensive console just to play Astrobot. So if I can convince myself that there's like another 5 games on it that I totally want to play, then all of a sudden it's like, well, maybe I do get a PlayStation 5. Maybe I don't take this break from, you know, video games, or at least buying new ones. To, you know, to save up some money, maybe get a stink, you know, maybe get caught up on my backlog and everything. Maybe I just find somewhere else to take my frickin' business. Which, that is something kind of... Fishman's right out there. I'll get him on my way back out. Just like something a little interesting to me was, you know, I'm trying to, you know, I wanted the Switch. I don't like the pricing on it. I'm staying away from the Switch, right? I'm not sure if Sam would have gotten it right away, but he's also, you know, not keen on getting it at least at this point, right? And he's talking about getting a Steam Deck, and I'm talking about getting a PlayStation 5. I guess what I'm saying is they might be losing business. Which I know some people are going to be like, oh wow, 2 people. But I doubt I'm the only one who's going to do this, you know. We're the only ones who might do something like this, so... I don't know. I'm not gonna whine too long about Switch stuff. Yeah, Switch 2 stuff. All I'm gonna say is... pricing out your customer base might not be a good idea. I don't think I could ever be a Sony shill. There's like a few... I don't even know what Sony makes, specifically. Like, it just feels like most of their exclusives are specifically because, you know, people wanted to put their games on their system, if that makes sense. I forgot to get Fishman. Go back around. Where is Fishman? Do I need to change the wind just to find Fishman? I should have gotten him first. Oops. Good evening, Meddler, and assuming that I'm reading that to the tune that I think I'm reading that, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Am I close enough? No, not yet. You make that up on the spot? I guess I can try reading it here when I get sailing again, because we'll just be going for a little while. Not too long, but a little while. Don't knock over your damn mic. Well, not the night that I was there. They were like, oh, it's storming too fast. You can't spend your money. And then I needed to find special freaking beetle. No, turn this way. Of course, do I even trust my singing to do it right? He honestly kind of talks to the tune, and I don't remember who sings that song. But yeah, one game. I don't know why. I bought a PS5 with no games to buy. Maybe I'm... No. I think my tune... Yeah, I think I'm just out of tune. Anyway, the point is, that is still pretty good. But yeah, there's been like a few oddball times I bought a console specifically to play like one thing, and then I kind of justified it afterwards. Surprisingly, I bought a PSP specifically to play Disgaea, which is ass backward. Like, I shouldn't say it's ass backwards. It's just a little weird for me because, you know, it's like, well, if you're buying a PlayStation, if you in particular, me, Wes, the Explosion, the Mega Man guy, is buying a PlayStation Portable for something other than Mega Man, that's a little weird. And then I got a Vita, and I kind of want to say the Vita was specifically to maybe play Senran Kagura. Although I have no idea why I would do that, because Senran Kagura is the sort of game that, you know, like, I initially picked it up because I thought it was funny. I should have stole their shit. And then after I started playing it just because I thought it was funny and everything, that somebody made like a series specifically to render 3D boobs, well, that was hardly worth it. Actually kind of wound up liking the gameplay and some of the other elements, and of course the obvious reasons. And then I got an Xbox 360 specifically so that I could play Tales of Vesperia. I played it with a friend who, you know, but I kind of wanted to be able to play it on my own too, like on my own terms. But to be fair, I also wound up picking that Xbox 360 up because it was... It was Black Friday, and it was one of those things where it's like, well, I'm out, I'm about... I'd feel dumb. I just kind of did this to do this, but I'd feel dumb if I didn't buy something. So I guess I'll just go ahead and grab this like really cheap Xbox 360 to play one game, and then I'll play, then I'll pick up freaking Soul Calibur. No, I'm sorry. I thought you were continuing with the verse. I mean, they try that every now and again. They did do can I do this without getting too close to Cyclos? I'm gonna get hit with Cyclos trying to get frickin' Fishman, the jerk. Are you close enough? Yeah, he's close enough. But yeah, they did do Ratchet and Clank again on PlayStation 4. It wasn't that long. And I guess they did God of War 2, come to think of it. But I think that's like... I watched like somebody else play Astrobot a little bit. And, like, one of the funniest things to me with that is they'll be, like, it's supposed to be a celebration of like, PlayStation and everything, celebrating the brand. It's pretty much an advertisement for the system that you already bought. You know what I mean? Though I guess if I'm watching people play it and really wanting to play it, I mean, even if they already bought it, it's not wasted. But, they'll bring, like, these characters in, and I'll just look at the characters, and I'll be like, that's, like, there'll be somebody dressed up at, like, like, as one of the Belmonts, and I'm like, that's not Sony PlayStation. That's Konami Castlevania, which sometimes shows up on PlayStation consoles. And it's just, like, dumb stuff like that. Like, if it were Nintendo, they would never run out of characters. Sony, though... Oh my gosh! It was a girl the entire time! I haven't played it yet, but I did actually pick up a copy of the latest Ratchet and Clank. But I had, I'm pretty sure that was just during one of those times when GameStop was doing their whole, oh, buy 2 used games, get the 3rd free. And it's like, well, I got like this many games that I want. I guess I can buy like 1 or 2 extra ones just to get the take full advantage of the deal, you know what I mean? And I mean, I think is Ratchet and Clank, like, it's kind of a mascot 3D platformer, right? Which is kind of up my alley. I would likely enjoy it when I get around to it. Get in, bitch. Huh. I might look that up then, yeah, sure. Or I'll immediately forget about it because my, memory is not very good sometimes. This tower, which the pearls of the gods are caused to appear, is a place that the gods of the ancient world prepared so they might test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome the trials that await here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero. Only then will that hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy the great evil. Jin, you must obtain now lies to be true. I don't know what that was. You must believe in your own courage, which has led you to triumph over the many hardships you have faced, and you must triumph once again. You must rise above the trial of the gods. If I remember correctly, the puzzles in this, they're a little slow, a little bit of a pain in the ass. But I really, really, really like the boss that's here. Oh no, the wall is barfing. I think cruising is actually better for me at this point. Oh no! I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna assume that the water will go down by the time I need to get in here. Low tide. Oh, shit. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Time's a bit of a factor for this one. So I'll actually bother with this. Now, I don't know... I probably don't need my bait. You know? No, no, no. I wanna... You know what? So there's a place for bombs over there. Okay. Oh, and I can probably just sit one on the ledge. I probably don't need to be careful with this one. I'll just be down here. You know, this might be too close. Okay, how's my timing? Okay. To answer the question, not great. Not great. You know, it might not be a bad idea for me to kind of just gauge the size of this. I think I need to... Oh, God! And they're in the frickin' water! Why would you do that? How am I not getting electrocuted? I'm just gonna take this real quick. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. You bastard. Uh-oh. Can I... You're a goo boy. Okay, now you can't hurt me anymore, I guess. Oy, oy, oy. Push it forward one. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. Can I make the shot? Damn it. That works. That works, and I don't need to make a sarcastic comment about how much I miss bomb arrows. Though, to be fair, bomb arrows are pretty dope. Oh, a joypad? I'm not sure if that was the best use of my resources, but okay. At least I cleared out what I needed to... Oh! Oh, you sneaky bitch! Oh, you seeing this? You seeing this? They got cracked walls. Thinking they're hiding this from me. They can't hide it from me. I'm really good. Can I put this away, please? Okay. There we go. Can I make it over here, or... I feel like I should clear out the obvious places first, just as a rule, you know? It's gonna... Whoops. I knew it! I mean, to be fair, I could have easily made that had I not pulled out my sail. But I knew it! Ay, ay, ay. Oh, yeah, I think I started on this, and I didn't finish my thought. I finished Minish Cap. It's like, I wasn't... I wasn't, like, the biggest fan of it, but I feel like with Zelda games, it's not the type of game that I typically play anyway. Especially, like, the top-down ones, I tend to be, like, less of a fan and all that jazz. So I don't really know if it says much that I wasn't, like, the biggest fan of Minish Cap. But it does feel like a little bit like, you know, it is a harder sell for me when it's specifically, oh, we can do that. Like a 2D. So I'm not really sure whether it just wasn't my game or not, but there were just some times where it felt like it jerked me around a little bit, and, like, I didn't really understand progression. But I did get through it, which has to count for something. Although I'm not really sure, I don't know. I feel like that one might be one of the safer ones to criticize, though, just because I think Capcom made it? Honestly, when there's, like, multiple companies, it can sometimes be a little hard to gauge who did what exactly, you know what I mean? Like, were they equal partners, or was Nintendo just like, yeah, sure, you know what, you make it? As long as it meets our approval, we'll let you go. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's, like, one of the fan favorites or not. No, not that. I want to get out. But yeah, like, I didn't realize for one thing that one of the... Like, to use the one... I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try it because I'm cocky. No, I overshot. Well, we can move things in line, probably. I said and then didn't do it. This might be good enough. Do you think it's good enough? I guess we're gonna see if it's good enough. I'm really goobering this up, aren't I? Yeah, I don't know. There was, like, this one thing in it, though, where they wanted me to, like, very carefully... Like, to get the one function to work, you have to stand on a pad, wait for something to charge up, and then carefully move yourself across another series of pads. Which could take a little while, right? Could take just a little bit of a while. But, like, the entire time they were doing that, they'd, like, be throwing crap at you, right? And it's like, do you want me to take the time to do this very, very tedious and long drawn-out thing? You stupid idiot! If you would have just waited... If you would have just... waited, it would have been fine. Will I drop this when we go back up? No, actually, it wouldn't. No, you need to get across it in one. That's the whole thing, because, yeah, you would have lost it when you fell into the water. Okay, let's go out and try this again. That should reset things. Just be a bit more careful. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just impatient. Maybe it's like my ADHD, but it's just one of those things like a lot of times where if you want me to do something, you know, like carefully, I'll do it carefully. But you put pressure on me, and like I guess that's like a skill in and of its own, you know. If somebody could do calligraphy while playing dodgeball, you'd be impressed. I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait for it to go down, and then I'm gonna try it again once it comes back up. We'll wait a few full cycle. But yeah, like I managed to clear it, and that's all that matters. Being able to put it on the checklist. So that when I do my... Okay, I'll pull it one step forward so that I land on it. No. Throw it. Is that... That's probably fine. I can probably just jump. I don't know. I'm sure most people are like this, but when you start a game, I typically don't want to quit. And I think Sam watched Don Da Don. That's like a supernatural one about a kid with, you know, like some kid with glasses and like a beanie or something, right? I know that was like the hot thing for a little bit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Holy shit. I jumped all the way over and then it ran out of... Okay, fine, that's my bad. Well, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it did fairly well, so it doesn't surprise me that they'd want to, you know, like, immediately renew it for another season. Ah, damn. I swear if this is like 20 rupees, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. I do not recall this being as challenging as I'm making it. If I had fire arrows, no one would care. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Like I probably said before, I haven't been watching much in the way of anime lately. It's mostly been, you know, like I've been watching Pokemon. I have been watching Stink of Pokemon. Still need to go back at some point and watch the Gen 5 anime, but otherwise I'm pretty well caught up. Well, I suppose this is where we part ways. Still wouldn't mind watching Freerin at some point because I just want to know what the hubbub's about. You know what I mean? Is there fire up here? Yes, there is. Which, I mean, it's just a matter of time, but I might take a break this week and just mess with some stuff, so I don't know, maybe. It'd just be nice to watch something and enjoy it, you know? When the fire goes out, is that going to disappear? Do I need to run? Hopefully not, because I didn't make it. Oh, a joy pennant. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the easy... the easy to please thing can make it a little hard to judge certain things. Oh, God. I just want to get this chest. Compass. That doesn't really help me. Does it help me? I really need a bow. Oh, I have a key. I can get in the one door down there. You dumb shit. But yeah, oi. The Game Grumps recently got done playing a game, a visual novel, Danganronpa V3. I hate that game. Sam loves that game, right? And when they played it, Aaron hated it. Dan loved it, right? Which is how I figured it would go. I imagine most people probably figured it would go that way. Because, like, the whole thing is with Dan is he doesn't, you know, like, he is also easy to please. I threw the wrong thing. Whoopsie toodles. It's the magical stairs. Oh, goody. Actually, I should look up my map. Okay, there's some stuff we can do. Oh no, I'm missing the jelly. And so, yeah, that just kind of gave us, like, a dumb way to... It's like a dumb little thing. It's like, well, Dan liked it, but Dan also has very low standards when it comes to... narrative. He's like, yeah, but I feel like Aaron's opinions are, you know, sometimes poo-poo because he just gets frustrated very easy. And it's like, you know what? I feel like we're both making fair points. Though at the same time, maybe we should not be using other people. I don't know. At some point, I'll probably, assuming Brandon ever gets back to streaming with me, force him through all the Danganronpa games. And then if he likes V3, it's because he has no taste. If he dislikes V3, it'll be because I was right. Because that's how it works. It's how it works. Please raise the water. I need to get in this guy's mouth. Platonically, of course. Uh-oh. That's a BMOS. That's a BMOS. I think I can fall there and... But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't mind giving that a shot. Your Don to Don, your free Rens, your whatever. Yeah, they might be flavor of the week or whatever, but at the same time, typically popular... Sometimes popular things are popular for... Well, popular things are popular for a reason, right? Sometimes the reasons are dumb. But typically... Hopefully... Hypothetically... For good reasons. Let's see. Not the locked door, not the locked door. The open door? Hmm. Yeah, I'm kind of questioning at what point do I just say, screw it, I'm playing the furry date... It's not a dating game. I'm playing the weird furry mystery game. And Brandon can just watch the stinking VOD. Because I have needs. The needs to see the end, to see the credits. Okay. Oh. Oh, we're not doing the command melody yet? Okay, cool. We can do that. This is the part where it gets a little tedious. I could pick this guy up and carry him, but he'd bump his head. He'd bump his head. And I wouldn't be able to get him under. I think I want to throw you because... No! Can I make that jump while carrying? Oh no, now I need to do this part again. This is why I say this thing, you know, this dungeon might be a little tedious at points. I gotta wait for the water and I gotta wait for these guys. But you know what? I don't like waiting. I'm very impatient. Okay. I have a short attention span. That's how you wanted me to do it. To jump. Aha! Okay. 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 I can't believe they haven't given me arrows yet. Okay. Go, little guy, go! Yay! Oh. Now I get it. Okay. I was like, I thought this was the command mission, you know, the command melody area. Yeah, that is only my second song. Then again, there's only spots for 6 songs in the... Okay. So you know what? We're actually we're pretty good. Okay. Is it the glowing door maybe? Oh, it is this. Okay. Why doesn't the boomerang work on you? The boomerang works on everything else. The boomerang is like the weapon. Let me look at my items. Is there something else I'm forgetting that I can use from a range? Not really, no. Well, back to map then. Actually, let me look here. How many? 1, 5, so 6. Okay, I need 7 things. I can't reach him, but now he's gonna make it his business to come to me. Oh shit. I want to get across the other side. I thought we were... Waha! Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, I thought so. I need something to sit on that. Come on! I think I know what's up. I think I got a bit of an idea. Okay. And now we get our second playable character. Goofy little Happy Meal statue that looks like it's in pain. Oh, see you, kid. Hmm. Okay, I need you to trust me. I'll be back. Stay right there. Don't talk to strangers. I'll be back. Hopefully with a bow and arrow. Ooh, am I gonna have to fight a Dark Nut? I am gonna have to fight a Dark Nut. I think one of the other reasons I didn't like Minish Cap was because these guys were like a total pain in the ass to fight in that. And I actually really like Dark Nuts. So them kind of tainting that for me by just spamming them and making it a huge pain in the ass for like the last part of the game. I might have been a little sore about that. Although, speaking of furries, what a hunk, am I right? Now here's something fun. Okay, well, a heart isn't nothing. Whoops, I rolled right by it. I'll take the rupee. Bow and arrow. Bow and arrow. Excellent, excellent. This is gonna have gyro aiming too, isn't it? OD. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter much. You know what? I don't think I need the bow. Yeah, I don't think I need the boomerang right now. Those eyes are enormous, by the way. Ocarina of Time. You have to try real hard. I mean, they weren't unhittable. But they definitely didn't have that large of hitboxes. Which I guess is another way where they make this, like, you know. This might be one of the better Zelda games to start with, just because of how beginner-friendly it is. I need to go back for some stuff. Go for it. There we go. Oh, and he's got his two parents on either side of him. They're so proud. They have very distinctive features. Oh no, he's dead. Okay, let's bring the map back up. Okay. Yeah, there's one thing this way, and I think there was one thing back away. Oh, okay, I know where. I can make it, you can't. You dumb, stupid idiot, you can't. But you certainly think you can. Do I bother with the Wizrobe? Yeah, I might. I think he's gonna camp the ledge. I think he's gonna be a colossal pain in my ass. And then he's gonna give me freaking magic. Oh, it's so big and so easy to hit. Yeah, you whiffed twice. You embarrassed? Yes. Yes, I am. Very much so. Oh! Armos! He's gonna die. They keep their mouths open for way too long. They're so dumb. You're dumb. You did this to yourself. You wanted to yell at me. You could have just politely asked me to leave. Am I victim blame? Well, I think I was the victim here. I was assaulted. Then again, I'm the one who came into their home, but you know. Oh, a joy pennant. I could beat up one Bokoblin, or I could go into a secret room in a hard-to-reach temple that required, you know, like, a lot of effort to get to, right? And kill two things that are actually kind of tough. I mean, they weren't tough. I killed them. They're imposing, though. It's just a little silly. That's all. That's all. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's a little silly. You know how it is. Maybe, probably. Isn't there something I can do in this room? Because there's that... You know what? Maybe. Maybe. Let me see. Why did I want to get to this platform? I feel like there's some reason I want to get to this platform. But why? But why? Let's look around. Yeah, for some reason I thought that this did something. Oh, God. I was like, oh, man, I didn't take fall damage from that? I mean, not exactly. Okay. I wanted to land on him. Now, let's see. Back to the map. I think there was something in here, or was it upstairs? No, it was. I was like, well, I thought this was the room that did the thing, but okay. I probably should have looked at the map and saw that this one still had a chest in it. You really like the gold jellies, don't you? Okay. That was the easy way to take care of them, and I just now realized it after doing it by accident. Dear Lord. Oy, oy, oy. Oh? Secret chest? Treasure chart. That, I mean, like I said, I'm always happy to have them. Oh God, they're... Oh, that's right, I gotta stab him in the back. I was trying to kill your other guy. No real reason to, I'm just feeling hostile. Ay, ay, ay. Well, the electric guys remind me. Ay, ay. Okay, well, I wouldn't have made it anyway. Had a bit of an odd electrical situation the other night that I kind of almost felt like I should call someone just to make sure I didn't electrocute myself. Because in the hallway at my house, right? Damn it. There's like a light fixture and everything, right? It has 2 light bulbs. I want to shoot it, but it shoots me immediately. I want to see if there's anything to do in here. I'm gonna say no. But yeah, my hallway. It has a light fixture, 2 lights, right? They both burned out. The one, I think it was burned out for a while, but I swear, like, some of my light fixtures can't seem to handle more than 1 light at a time. So the last time I replaced it, I think the other light immediately burned out as well. So I'm, like, after I did so I'm like, it's not worth having them both. But then, both of them were out. So that is about the time that you wanna, you probably do want to make it a priority to replace them. The first problem with this, though, was... Oh, you're not going to attack me? Okay. Oh, I know what I need to do. But yeah. First problem was... He's dead. Like, that one, it's tied to multiple switches, right? So I went ahead... And I flipped, like, the one switch, and then I tried it on the other switch to make sure that it wasn't, like, a circuit having trouble or anything, right? Can I get it up there? Maybe not. And I'm pretty sure I set it so that it was, like, turned off, but there was a part of me that's like, I'm gonna feel real dumb. Oh, then there's a thing down there. If I try to change the bulb... This is a problem. I'm getting sidetracked. I cannot tell stories to save my life, I swear to God. Light fixture. Both lights went out. They're tied to multiple switches. So I tried it at the one switch, then I tried it at the other switch, right? And I was pretty sure that I turned it off. Between the two of them, that it was set to off, right? But then I had to go and change the stinking, like the stinking bulb, so I was worried that I was going to be changing the bulb when it was like a live wire, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, it actually wasn't off, and when you tried to change this bulb, you got electrocuted and you died. Luckily, though, I had set it back to being turned off, so spoiler for that part of the story. But I grabbed 2 bulbs, and I opened it. Like, opened the light fixture. And the one bulb, it screwed off, screwed out, nice and easy. The other bulb, I need a small key. No! The other bulb actually, like, I don't think I've ever seen this happen before. But the other bulb, I don't even know what you want to call it. The glass part, I guess, had frayed? I don't know what you'd call it. Like, it detached itself. It broke off from the metal part. So the metal part was just, like, stuck in there, and the bulb was, like, so I couldn't get a grip to unscrew it or anything. Which was very worrying. And I was worried, you know, like, and I was also worried, it's like, well, I can replace the one bulb and that can just stay in there, but I don't really, you know, if there's like a loose frayed wire in there, I'm going to be a little concerned about, you know, like a spark getting out and catching something on fire. So it was one of those things, like, I thought about just not using the light and leaving it. But that didn't seem like a good idea. So what I wound up doing was I got some needle nose pliers. Once again, made sure it was off, but this was still the sort of thing that I was a little afraid of. I missed. I'm so bad. I could jump on something else. But yeah, I managed to get a grip with it with the needle nose pliers and pull it off. But there was still a big part of me that was just worried. It's like, if I'm putting metal on metal, and there is any live electricity here, it's not going to be a good time. It's not going to be a good time at all. Though I managed to get it out and replace the bulb, and I'll never let both of them go out again, just so I don't have to worry about possibly frying myself. But yeah, I was thinking about, like, calling my dad or something and just being like, hey, what would you recommend I do here, you know? Or even just calling him up and being like, hey, I don't want to make you risk you risk anything doing this because it's my stupid, like the stupid thing, the stupid problem that I have created. But would you maybe just come over to make sure that I don't kill myself? Accidentally, of course. Is there nothing on this platform? No, there's just something on that platform. What do I need to... That isn't it. And that isn't it. And that's not it. Is there an extra eyeball that I'm just not... Of course, by the door. I think I got it. I think I got it, and your hit detection is wonky. I should have figured. It was right above where I came in at. I don't think this will be anything major, but for the sake of clearing out the dungeon, for the sake of being able to leave here and just know that there's nothing that I didn't collect, I kind of want it. $20! Oh, it's a joy pennant. It's a joy pennant. Okay. Got nothing else to use magic on. Okay, map. And I do have one key, so now I can get in that door. I just need to do what I did before, I guess. Actually, I think I can do it with one less. I think the one Armos Knight was... Well, the one Armos was unnecessary. He died. He also died. I don't know who's bringing them back for me, but that's pretty swell. That's pretty swell. Thank you. Ba-ba-da-ba. And okay. I think there's one. Let me look on the map quick. Yeah, one chest left. Which probably ought to be the boss key. That's what I thought. Huh. Can I not? Making me feel real stupid here. So that's not it. Is he close enough for me to do the command melody? Can I walk in with an Armos? Or a pot? Feel like this has gotten me before, and I feel like the solution is something very, very obvious. Like, I can't push you, can I? Oh, I know what to do. Never mind. The wind is beneath me. Oh, God! Still counts! So, bud, I need you to do something for me. I'm just gonna go into a trance. Don't worry about me. Lasers can't hurt you. You're magical. Do not leave without me. Okay, let's go. Can I do this without... Oh, he's gonna be a fuckhead. Yeah, okay. I know what we need to do. Did you shoot me? Oh, you're not dead? I mean, the force of an arrow probably is tougher than the force of a frickin' me swinging a metal stick at you. Yeah! You know what? Why not do a third? These armors are free. Okay. Now, do I throw you, or do I jump? I guess we're jumping. Come on, little buddy. Okay. I can now ascend to a higher plane. Same expressions, just they just have different horns. Those are their charm points. To the roof. Ouch. To the roof. Let me see now. Oh, okay. So there is allegedly a chest here. Oh, okay. I'm kind of surprised you aren't trying to kill me, but it would be awful hard to sit you down if you didn't. Yeah, well, if you did. You know what? I'll go in the middle because I'm the leader. Something kinda silly about them giving me a boss key when, like, the next room is just going to be the boss door. But I guess it's tradition. I will need some arrows back, though. Oh, thanks. I'm gonna... Oh, crap. Hide behind the big chest. And I don't have to worry about the damned BMOs. Oh, okay. Wait a sec. Like, I don't really feel the need to kill the... Oh, God. What are you... Oh. You're just gonna be a prick about it. Okay. Yeah, if you want to fight, I guess we can. But I have gotten everything that I kind of need from you. Oh, okay, we're back to this. I'm just like, yeah, they're blocking my path. Okay. Let's see what we got. 10 rupees? Not bad. Okay. And this is probably my favorite boss in the game. I like his music, and it's just fun. You have done well to find yourself to this place. Oh, chosen one. Well, not really chosen one. They just kind of accept this final challenge. I guess the King of Red Lions chose me, but I wasn't chosen by destiny or anything. And of course, there always needs to be at least one shoot the eyeball in the hands boss. In a Zelda game, with the floating head too, probably. Can I... There we go. Oh crap, I thought I was ready. Oh god. He's shooting. I mean, I guess it would be kind of a pointless boss if all he did was... just float around and he's like, why don't you try shooting me? For free? Yes. I am going through my arrows too quick. Oh god. Luckily, some will be provided if I run out. But from where? After all, there are no pots in this place. I have 3 arrows. I think I need to cycle him at least one more time. I'm definitely gonna need for him to do me a solid. Whoever thought if you run out of arrows in the Godon fight, just have him expel some from his nose? They need a raise. Oh god. Oh god, I'm in the electricity. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. That was the dirty trick, Godon. He's so accommodating. Well, really, it's our fault for not giving you a bigger quiver, right? Oh god, run! Now, is this the last hit? You're gonna make me do more than 3. Nope, that's it. The path can now be opened! Oh, goody. Oh, chosen one. What will now come to pass is tied to your fate, to the path you have chosen. Oh, I'm the chosen one because I chose. Go forward with caution. I guess that makes as much sense as anything. I don't even kill Godon. He's just like, yeah, okay, that was pretty good. I'll just go back into the wall now. Just in case you manage to get through it without using up all your arrows, you still at least get one little booger. Unless you're really, really opposed to collecting a heart from there. Oh, that's right. Okay. For some reason, you know, I thought I was like, oh, you go to the place after that. No, 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 no. They've added in an extra step, but if the extra step is kind of fun, I don't mind. If it's to waste time, no. If it's because it's more interesting to see Link go to the top and ring the freaking bell tower, then good. Think it freaks anybody out if they're just floating around and then all of a sudden it's like, wait a second? That tower wasn't here yesterday. You have done well, Jin. It would seem the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero. But this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the ring of light you see shimmering in the waves before you, the true trial will begin. Are you ready, Jin? Yeah. Yay. Then the kid just disappeared under the waves. He didn't even try to swim. Why would he drown himself like that? Oh, because his boat told him to. His boat told him to. Yeah, he might have. He heard voices. Oh no, he's in the liquid yellow. Bom, 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 bom. A castle under the sea. They can't they can't charge me property tax if they don't know it exists. So anyway, just go in and loot the place. You're probably wondering where we are, aren't you? Unfortunately, there is not enough time for me to explain it to you now. Once you strike down Ganon with the item you obtain in this castle, all will be made clear to you. Trust in my words, see what awaits you in the castle. Really? You don't want to give me, like, I'll figure it out? It's not anything too crazy? But you don't want to just be like, yeah, when you find, like, you don't want to tell me what I'm looking for? They were having a good time until everything froze. Oh my goodness! Okay, I can't preemptively kill them. But that's fine. All right, you need to listen to me for a moment. We have no time, but the entrance is blocked. Why don't you search for a way? Make the triangles, Link. Make the triangles. This is a really, really weird block puzzle because, you know, three-way. Not the kind that you would see on those websites that you're banned from. Let's see. Oh, is that? To be honest, I don't like completely always understand the movement patterns in this. I just kind of do it until it works. Which, you know what? I'm going to say it. I think that's a valid strategy. Sometimes it's a valid strategy. See, I did it. I trapped myself inside. But I played this game before. I knew that that would happen. The triangles, Link. The triangles. Man. They have this statue for the hero of time, but they never let him in the castle. If the guards found him, they would just kick him out. Excellent, Jin. To perceive such a puzzle and decipher it is no small feat. Now take the sword that lies before you. It is none other than the Master Sword, the blade of evil's bane. It is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above. Play the music. Don't you normally have to be like, it's like Destiny has, like you are the hero of Destiny, you can pull it out. But with this, it's like, listen, the hero of Destiny is no more. Just, you're a blonde kid wearing green, hypothetically. This works. So anyway, did you want to maybe tell me that this was going to happen when I pulled the sword? Also, you're just like, yeah, I'll tell you later, but you can talk to me through the Gossip Stone. You could be telling me all the information that I need while I go about my business. Anyway, I'm gonna go mass murder some guys. The statues, they approve of me. There we go. That's the jingle. Oh, God. Legendary Blade, once wielded by the legendary hero himself. I'm just thinking about how it looks funny, right? Because it doesn't have like the wings open, and then I'm like, oh yeah, it also looked funny in Skyward Sword, and then I'm just like, oh man. Because Skyward Sword retconned a bunch of stuff, now Fi is in like every game. And I don't like to think about that any more than I have to. Damn it. He had a very long stab him in the... Oh, God. Can we cut off his armor, please? There we go. Oh, I took out the one guy's armor. Awesome. Well, I got the thing that I wanted from him. It's fine. Big swings, Link. Big swings. And I was wondering if I could kite them all so I could just take them all out at once, but you know what? Doing that seems to be a problem for me. I would always cut off their armor. I did not realize that I had the possibility of just, you know, sledgehammering it enough. Until it, you know, until it broke. That's pretty handy for me. Get my big boy swings in. Oh, I think they're dying faster, too. Which does make sense. I have a better sword. Hello, sir. Now then, okay, I was gonna say, don't die just yet. Oh, he's marching on over. I mean, this is kind of a... I guess they are kind of still tricky. I forgot that they could pick up other enemies' weapons. Oh, damn. This is a bit of a power trip, though, taking out like an entire castle's worth of... enemies. I just wanted your Knight's Crest. If I give it to a dude, he'll reward me with kind of a silly attack that isn't practical to use in most cases, but, I mean, you know. 100% run. Now then. Around the back? Once I take them all out, I will get a Q, so that's how I know that there's still at least one guy sticking around. I was kind of hoping for your skull necklace, but I should have pilfered it from you beforehand. Ooh, and there's one of you guys up here, too. Like how he sees me and he doesn't even, like, run to me. He's just very, very prim and proper walking towards me. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Man, I really hope he's dead. Because it's going to be a pain to retrieve him if he isn't. I mean, not that much of a pain. It will be a slight annoyance if he isn't. But yeah, that I can just kill moblins in one stinking combo now. You have really gone down in the pecking order. So that should have been everybody up there. Excuse me! Anybody looking for just one last duel? Like, I didn't kill at least one... Ooh, I see movement. Hey. Yeah, how does that feel? Honestly, if they were just aware, like, you get frozen after, unfrozen after, like, so many, like, probably hundreds, if not thousands of years, and then you immediately die. That probably sucks. Especially if you had any consciousness of what was going on with you. Like, if you were just in purgatory, you weren't, like, in a dream, like a fugue state, you were just existing. It's like, finally, finally. Anyway, can we go to the Forsaken Fortress now? Can we go to the Forsaken Fortress? Oh, that's the way the wind's blowing, too. That's good. I don't think he even said anything. I guess I'm supposed to figure this out, or I'll get far enough away and I'll be like, well, Link, it sure seems like a good time to visit the Forsaken Fortress. Or I missed the line because it's like, yeah, I know. Beetle. You were supposed to have bait. I only have 2 things of bait left. Honestly, really, really failing me here. Okay, let me actually talk to him. I want to make sure that it's not like... Okay, we are supposed to go there. I missed whatever line he said where he's like, that's what we're doing. And I didn't see a mark on my map where it's like, go here next, dumbass. So I was just like, I didn't fail to trigger something, did I? That would be very unfortunate. Oh, and I didn't get Fishman while I was... ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm gonna shoot this guy. I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker. Motherfucker. He thinks he's so damn smart. Controlling the freaking winds. Yeah. Give me the song. Can I immediately get the... I might need to wait to get the Fire and Ice arrows. I feel like I've went there early before. That's a heck of an arm you got there. And they didn't give them to me. I'll just continue on. And what an eye. No one's ever been able to spot me in there before now. You obviously have mastery of the air. And now that we've established that you're quite the Wind Waker. Oh, you flatter me, sir. Let's see if you can handle this. What did he just do? I wasn't paying attention. I just kind of sort of remember it. I was expecting it to just, be like, right here, stupid, here. You learned the Ballad of Gales. Wahoo! In the hands of a Wind Waker like you, my adorable little Cyclones will be as happy as can be. If you need to move like the wind over the deep oceans, just call my Cyclones. Well, I guess I'll head home for now. See ya down the road. You know, despite what his brother said, not a bad guy. Not a bad guy. I hope that they rebuild his monument. Well, let's see. I don't know if there's a place that I could warp that would get me closer to where I want to be, but... I think this will be fine. Okay, you know what? While I'm here... Oh, it's this. I thought I was at the Dolphin Island. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Never you mind. Oh, they're gonna get up in my grill, huh? Can I? I'm trying to remember if I can just run into them or not. Which, I mean, I feel like that'd be one heck of a wake-up call. You're shooting at somebody and then they slam a freaking boat into your face. Oh, it's a guy org. Okay. Oh, yeah. But yeah, not this week. First thing next week, we really got to get the better sail. I don't mind it so much if I'm doing it on my own. But, you know. On stream, it's a little awkward. Just being like, don't worry. We're going to get to where we're going in like 10 minutes. What is this island? Whoops. You know what? This still works. Tell me, fish man. Hoy. Yeah, I've heard. You want me to tell you? Yeah, okay. Spectacle Island. Okay. Oh, is this the other Salvador game? I think he was telling me about the ghost ship. Yeah, I think this might be Salvador's game. I might want to do this. I think this is actually pretty fun. Oh, look at that. I have a letter. Crawl up on the beach, please, Link. Good evening. One letter. How are you doing? Do you have enough of Granny soup? Where are you now? You may be closer than I suspect. Are you hungry? Are you keeping warm? You haven't injured yourself, have you? You always work so hard, Jen. Do you have enough rubies? Your grandmother doesn't have a lot, but I'm sending you everything I saved up. As long as I have you in a rail, I don't need anything else. I just want the two of you to return home safely. Love, Grandma. Thanks. Is this gonna work on gyro controls here? You know what? Fine. Fine, I have quotas to meet. I will play his silly little game at some other point. I've been dragging my feet with this stuff a little too much anyway. I think that's like dead ahead. So how's it going? Just, again. I apologize. One of the things that they, like, fixed with this... I mean, I shouldn't say fixed. Like I said, I didn't mind it so much when it was just, like, me on my own. Like, I had a player's guide for this and everything, so I could just kind of, like, look at that and, like, plan what mini games I want to do while, like, I just kind of sailed along. But yeah, there will be a faster sail a bit later. Probably one of, like, the first things we do next week, if we don't have time this week. Have about an hour before I need to pass out, so I can wake up in time for work tomorrow. But pretty sure we at least get the Forsaken Fortress done. This guy org is bugging the piss out of me, though. Okay, anything? Yeah, I might as well replace that. Oh, actually, I'm gonna need this to get in. Oh, it's permanently night now. Okay. Oh, and I get to fight a sub-boss. I'm just thinking of what boss I need to fight in here. No, I actually think the sub-boss is really cool in this too, so... this will be fun. If the Gaior could please piss off, though, that'd be dandy. Mm-hmm. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. I think I really only need the gate, but, you know, it's a little annoying trying to shoot something while something's shooting at you. Of course, I didn't get all of them, so I guess it's just fine. Okay, in we go. Ganon has likely been made aware of our little incursion already. Oh, do you think it was me blowing up the front gate? But you have the Master Sword, the sword that shall shine in the darkness, casting back evil. With it in your hands, none can keep you from rescuing your sister. Do not be afraid. Okay. Actually, let me map this. Yeah, there's 2 chests. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Oh, got a joke you want to share with the class? He's doing the Polyga. Boy. I sure hope my depth perception doesn't fail. Oy, oy, oy. No, this isn't the only game that does the whole back and forth. But it definitely feels like a Zelda thing. Not that they invented tennis or anything. But anytime I'm playing something, and they're like, yeah, bounce it back and forth, I'm just like, oh, it's the Polyga. Not sure if that's what the actual attack is called or not. That's just what always I hear in Ocarina of Time. When Ganondorf throws his little sparky balls. And so that's what I call it. There was a 3rd treasure box. But yeah, I'm not sure what the other... okay, I definitely want this. I definitely want the big dumb hammer. Oh, mini blends. I was looking at my lower screen, you bastards. I keep on thinking I can just push these doors open, which is what happens when I hit open, but you know. Okay. Oh. I am gonna go for... wait a sec. I'm gonna go for their stinking necklaces. I don't remember how many I need for the one subquest. Rats are being bastards, by the way. But you know. I can sell the... no! I should have been ready. You can't contain me. Like, honestly, you didn't even take away my sword. What do you think was gonna happen? Okay, so I'm right here. I think I want to go down here. Shit, I am on like the other side of the frickin' map from where I want to be. Oh well. Speed run it. And I think the moblins in the Forsaken Fortress are the only ones that, you know, have, like, do the whole lantern throw thing. Because they're using it for patrols and everything, which it's a nice little touch, just giving them that extra attack to stay on theme and all that jazz. I should probably kill those rats. Okay, this is where we got captured last time, so everybody remember... Bastard Hand. Do you mean the Master Hand? No, I mean the Bastard Hand. Floor Masters. Their entire point is to be slightly annoying, to moderately inconvenient. Oh, here we go. I bet this is going to be like a red ruby. And I went all the way, I went out of my way. It's a yellow ruby. Wow. Red ruby would have been 20. Okay, I can get up here. Which way do I want to go? I thought there was another treasure chest, huh? Okay, I guess this is whoops. This is fine. I mean, I'm a little curious as to what happened to the treasure chest I was looking at earlier, or maybe I mixed up one of the searchlights for... I don't know if the getting rid of the searchlights will actually do anything for me. What can I say? I'm a little scamp. I wish to break a few cogs in the machine. To rage against the machine. Now let's see. I want to go... Yeah, okay. Am I going the wrong way? I might be going the wrong way. Whoops. Make sure you look at your screen before you look at your map. Yeah, that's a fair point. Although, I thought it was pointed in the right direction. Well, I guess I screwed it, you know. I guess I got turned around somehow. Can I... Let me see. I can probably make this jump, right? Damn it. I wanted his joy pendant. Yeah, pendant. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure there's going to be enough of these bokoblins that it won't matter by the end. Is there a ladder anywhere? You know, just kind of for completion's sake. Though I don't think there's much that the searchlights can do for me at this, you know, well, can do against me at this point. I wish you would have dropped your necklace. And I've gotten what I want from you, so... Anybody wanna... Oh, the mini blends. Another enemy that's mostly just supposed to be vaguely annoying, but... I kind of like them just because they make silly noises. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Swear we used to like call them the dead ends or something. Like, you know, we referred to them, me and some of my siblings, as just like what noises they made. I'm trying to remember which siblings, because I feel like Sam and I are the only ones that probably really played this game. Though I could see my sister getting into it. My sister kind of exists in that purgatory where this could be bad. I'm gonna have to be real careful. Kind of want to close my eyes. Can I get away with this? I feel like it is entirely possible that I get lucky enough that they don't hit me. Okay, I'm gonna kill those motherfuckers. Could have just let me go. Could have just continued living your life. But instead, you decided to sass me. Yeah, as I was saying, my sister, she kind of exists in that, like, weird little purgatory where... I swear to God. My sister kind of exists in that purgatory where she doesn't like games, you know, when she's not good at them, and she doesn't really get good at them because she doesn't play them. And her husband is the same way. Where, like, you know, we'll ask him to play Smash or something, and both of them are like, no, I'm not good at that, you're just gonna kick my butt. And like, we're not good at it. And it's like, well, I mean, there's a way to fix that. Just not like the rest of us were just automatically pretty good. Oh, yeah. You know what? I don't really care that much. Oh, my God. Okay, let me just kill these guys. Please, please, please. I want to say this is the one that was specifically shining his light on me, so... He's the one to take out. Not only that, but this is your fault. Could have just minded your own business. You could have looked elsewhere, but no. You decided to be a little asshole about it. Is there a block I can push up there to go down? I guess there is. Which would make my current position a little bit better, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, the statue didn't notice me. Yeah, them getting rid of these stinking things I was swinging on before. Just a silly little way to make sure that I'm actually using magic, which, hey, they haven't really given me a whole lot to use magic for, so fair enough. Fair enough. It's a little lame when, you know, you get a stinking power-up and just don't use it ever. Nope. Okay, where is that block? I'll push it down. I don't think I'm ever coming back here, but I'll push it down. Oh, it's over... Is it over here? Have you guys seen the block? Anyway, you did bring that on yourself. You were kind of being little pricks. Hmm. Who put these back up? Oh, is it down there where the ladder is? I refuse to go down to find out. If he pokes me off of this, I'm going to be incredibly pissed. Well, that's everything. Boopity boo, boopity. And you could say this is a waste of time, but the entire point is it wastes your time so that you can maybe get sniped off the wall. That is the challenge. That is what they want you to do. They want to give you reasons to actually take out the lookout points. Okay, here we go. Nobody dangerous in here, maybe? Just gonna sneak on by. Fool me once. Big brother. You're okay. I was worried. The cell won't open that easily. I do have bombs. I'm pretty sure I could get it open. We just all need to stand back from the blast radius. There you go, acting before you think, as usual. I swear, do you even realize that we had to draw that monster bird off for you? I was about to come flying in here after you again. Well, I appreciate it. That sword! Where did you get that? Are you... Is it even possible? Nah, I'm just some dumbass that they subbed in. How could it be? Well, never mind about that. For now, we'll just take these girls. I'm sure their fathers in town will pay a handsome reward for their return. Yeah! What we've been working for like the past 7.5 hours. I'm so sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion. But isn't there still something that you need to take care of? Well, they did say draw it off, not actually finish off. If you're worried about your sister, don't be. I promise I'll deliver her safely back to your little island. Normally I'd expect a huge reward for something like this, but this time, it's my treat. Listen, Hyrule, your brother still has some things to take care of. Big, important, grown-up things. He'll be back soon, so you just wait nice and quiet until he returns, okay? But big brother... Miss Tetra, we have to hurry. The bird will be here in a second. Gonzo, excellent. You're just in time. Take this one for me. Huh? But she's... She's fine. Just do as you're told. I mean... Of the 2 other girls that you took, only one of them is going to be able to pay a ransom. So you can't use the excuse that she's a poor. Jin, we'll be back. I swear it. As an excuse. So why did you have a system in place to flood this area? You just gonna drown your prison? I mean, I guess that would be a freaky way to die. Honestly, I think I've heard that drowning is one of the worst ways to die. So if you were really dissatisfied with your prisoners, I guess this is an effective method to get rid of them. And there's some other cell doors here, so I guess that isn't the only place where prisoners are hypothetically stored. So yeah, just drown the lot of them. That's actually how there's windows right there. How are you gonna flood past the windows? Or okay, we're at the top. Never mind. Did they not tell you that I got the hammer? Did they not tell you that I beat Phantom Ganon, or at least I temporarily drove Phantom Ganon away, and that he surrendered the Skull Hammer? Of course, I say this assuming, well, Ganon was able to command the Hammerrock King, so hypothetically it understands words. They could have given you the heads up. I'd complain to HR. Now let's see. Is the hammer all I need here? I don't think I need the arrows or anything. Oh no, he's coming right for. Okay. Oh no, better not try to eat me. You dumb shit. What happened the last time you put your face down here? We'll try this a third time and we'll see if you if you learn. Also, just really love the music for that. It's so freaking, like, triumphant. Which, I mean, this is you pretty much just doing everything you set out to do. As far as you know, this is the main quest. I mean, I guess they've been dropping hints. You'd be pretty dumb to think that this was the end, but still. As far as Link knows, this is like the end of his quest. He's like, finally. I saved my sister. I think Tetra might like me. And I'm finally gonna kill this bastard bird. Yes, sirree, Bob. Everything's coming up Link today. Should I be shooting you? Hang on. I thought I needed to... Actually, you still have your mask up. I don't think I can shoot you. Feel like I can get some chip damage once it's gone. Spoilers, he loses the mask. And then he's got scary eyes, but it's still not as intimidating as... Like, he looks rad as hell with that mask. He's pushing me into spikes. I should have been rolling. That's my bad. Ooh, you got me one there, bud. I'll learn not to do that again. You, unfortunately, I don't think there's a cure for your stupid. Oh, no. Well, I guess they replaced the guards on those. And then he had a heart attack and died in the sky. Given how short of a dungeon this is, then again, you fight 2 bosses in this dungeon, plus this is your second trip, so you could just say that, this is the same dungeon broken up twice. But there is almost a part of me that, is surprised that they count the Hammerrock King as like a full boss, given how small the Forsaken Fortress is. And give me a heart container. But I mean, I'll take it. Man, he's got a broken floorboard. You think the King of Evil would have better, like, repairmen? It's been a while, boy. You have done well to sneak into my fortress and wriggle your way all the way up here. I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf. I am the master of the Forsaken Fortress. Oh, God. By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of your ass out of its pedestal, did you by chance notice how all of the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. Foolish child, while that sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane, at the same time it has long played another role. You see, it is a sort of key, a most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. By withdrawing the blade, you have broken that seal. Seriously, that charge, it's like he kicked him off or something. He's like, you broken that seal. Nuh-uh. Shut up. I'd say, did you really think that you could beat a guy that much bigger than you? But at the same time, you just killed like a giant freaking bird. You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. Go back to the world below and tell that to the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone, and its edges are dull. He's kind of giving me a bit of a hint there, but I guess he's assuming that he's going to kill me here. Ganon isn't above killing a child. Jin, get up. Oh, no. Oh, stop. Let me go. You pathetic little sea rat. My Triforce of Power is resonating. Haha, at long last I have found you, Princess Zelda. Oh my god. What are you talking about? I don't know any Zelda. Well, it's on the box art, so we're gonna get in trouble. If there isn't one, feigning ignorance will give you nothing. Tell me, if you are not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce? Well, Kamali did something. Hot damn. This is also fairly practical. In most games, I'd expect them to just have a big stinking dragon around and then just be like, yeah, we're not going to use him for anything important. He's just going to sit there. No. We'll just use our big dragon to light the main villain on fire. What a smart play. It's alright, Jin. She has merely lost consciousness. Your sister has escaped the Forsaken Fortress with the pirates. You can relax. She's safe now. Lord of Alu, you arrived not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful. Why can't I? Still, it is too soon for us to relax. Ganon cannot be destroyed by such simple means as wrath and fire. I'm aware of this. Yet I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. I see, and I agree. Very well then, we are counting on you. Oh, I can see the one island from here. Jin, I will explain things later. Now we must return to the world beneath the sea. Okie dokie. Oh, ow. Jin, you're alright? What is this place? Hey, and Ganondorf, what happened to him? I kind of forgot that he was just sitting there really casually with like his legs crossed. How you doing? Jin, what are you doing? You must come down to the room where you got the Master Sword. Who is using that stone? Just who are you? Jin and I are the only ones who can speak through this stone. How dare you use what's not yours? Your name is Tetra, correct? You must come with Jin to see me at once. Well, don't you sound important. Fine, we're on our way. Just hold your horses, whoever you are. Jin, what are you waiting for? You heard the stone. You're supposed to show me how to get to where that voice is. Okay, I'll do it. But we are going to need to move some triangle stones. Or they could just move this aside whenever they wanted to, and they wasted my freaking time the first time. Are you him? Are you the one who has been speaking through my stone without my permission? Answer me. That stone is an enhanced version of the Gossip Stones, long spoken of in the legends of the Hyrulean royal family. I am the one who made it. You made it, the royal family's Gossip Stone? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Have neither of you heard the tales? The tales of the kingdom spoken of in the legend of the great hero? The place where the power of the gods lie hidden? The place where the two of you now stand is that kingdom. This is Hyrule. I am its king, Daphne's no Hansen Hyrule. Jin, do you not recognize my voice? Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the king of Red Lions. There was no need for me to reveal my true identity to you, so long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon. Once we were done with our adventure, I was going to ghost you. But now, both of you must listen to me. Long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil ends. My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. That's right, the stained glass are the seven sages. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself, and so, with a torrential downpour of rain from the heavens, our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would be to grant Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. So, before the sealing of the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country, and commanded them to take refuge on the mountaintops. Those people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then. So long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from its slumber. Tetra, come to me. I thought you were more skeptical, Tetra, but okay. The necklace you wear is part of a sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule. Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the one sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. The gods place upon your ancestors the task of protecting it from evil's grasp. You too must abide by the laws of the past, and so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born, the very reason that you live. It's playing the music. And there we go. Now the thumbnail isn't a lie. Zelda is real, my fate, and she has lost her sailor's tan. You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule, the last link in the bloodline. You are Princess Zelda. Zelda, I'm a princess? You're confused, aren't you? I suppose such is to be expected. Jin, I'm terribly sorry that you have been caught up in these events. But now that it is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the gods that she possesses. He will not rest until he has found her. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair, and so will the world you know above the waves. Jin, I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I have a suspicion that what has caused the Master Sword to lose its power. I need you to come with me back to the lands above the water and return the power to repel evil to the Master Sword. Zelda. It is too dangerous for you to join us in this task. Fortunately, this sacred chamber is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until we return. Oh. Jin, we must go. I feel like it's more pressing for me to finish this half of the quest than it is the first half. Just because I don't really like the idea of Tetra being down here just like, yeah, here's a pack of cards. Just until I'm finished. See how good you can get at solitaire. I don't know how to say this. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. I'm so sorry. Jin, be careful. Now remember, Jin, there's only enough oxygen in the crypt for 5 days, so... Oh, God. Oh, no. You're gonna want to talk to me. Jin, listen well. The fact that the Master Sword lost the power to repel evil suggests to me that something has happened to the sages who've infused the blade with the god's power. Do you think they might have died after, like, hundreds of years? The sages should be here in Hyrule, in the Wind Temple to the north and the Earth Temple to the south, praying to the gods. You must head for those 2 temples to see what has happened to the sages, and attempt to find a way to recover recover the power to repel evil. I almost choked on my spit. Unfortunately, Ganon seems to have erected some sort of magical barrier down here in Hyrule, blocking our path to the temples. But each temple should have another entrance high above Hyrule's mountaintops, which are now islands above the sea. As always, I shall mark these places on your sea chart. Now then, if we stay here much longer, we shall draw our enemy's attention to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. We must return to the surface immediately. Yeah, I'm sure he hasn't been paying attention. Yeah, remember somebody talking about this. I don't know if it was like a Jimquisition or something that Game Grumps or somebody else. But they mentioned about how it felt like... Jin, do you know the legend of the Hero of Time? Once long ago, he defeated Ganon and brought peace to the Kingdom of Hyrule. A piece of the Triforce was given to the Hero of Time, and he kept it safe, much as Zelda kept hers. That sacred piece is known as the Triforce of Courage. When the Hero of Time was called to embark on another journey and left the land of Hyrule, he was separated from the elements that made him a hero. It is said that at that time, the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards and hidden throughout the land. Even I do not know where they rest, but this much I do know. They lie hidden somewhere on this great sea. Might you have crossed paths with someone who knows about such things that lie hidden in the depths of the sea? Well, fret not, if you can think of no one, though you maybe you would come upon that. Fret not if you can think of no one, though maybe you would come upon the knowledge by asking around in a place where many people gather. Go to Windfall and ask them about frickin' Tingle. I got it. I'm gonna get the fire and ice arrows. Yes, please. And then after I get done talking to the fairy lady, I'll do it then. I could also warp to Tingle and ask him about things. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Come on, their Starburst. Their purple and pink Starburst coming out of a fairy fountain. You don't need to tense up. I mean, I guess it's good. He's normally reckless. He's learning some caution. Tee-hee-hee, tell me, little boy, can you control the wind? He's so young to have such power. How did you know to find me here? Well, I played this game over a half dozen times. I'm the queen of the fairy world. What is the matter, my child? Does that not surprise you, young one? I like you, and so I shall now give new power to the bow that you wield. Pretty nice of them to give me, you know, both at the same time. Normally I'd have to, like, tackle half a dungeon for each of them. Yeah! And now I have a purpose for my magic meter. Ice arrows can freeze the hottest flames, and fire arrows can melt the coldest ice. The fairies in this fountain will ease your weariness. Use them as you need to. Child, I must tell you, you are just my type. Tee hee hee. Oh gosh. And the king of Hyrule is just like, yeah, you little frickin' AI. Though I imagine while Link's an actual kid, she's probably like 1,000 years. It's not. Let's not think about it too much. Anyway, I am. Whoops. But yeah, I just remember somebody complaining back in the day about how, you know, Tetra was like a really interesting character and everything. She was like a sassy pirate, and you know, sassy pirate had like a lot of personality and sass and everything. And I already said sass. And then as soon as she gets like the, you know, her Triforce piece, it's just like, well, she's Zelda. She gets to sit in a room until everything is done. Good morning. Letter for one. Here's your letter. Oh. Oh, damn it. Yes. It's Tingle. To esteemed Mr. Fairy Person, thank you very much for your purchase. Includes an incredible chart. The chart will show you where you can find the Triforce shards. Yeah, charts and shards. I want you to use it to find lots of them. They are my favorite kind of items. Also, sir, have you been checking your Tingle chart? Have you seen those giant fairy marks? Follow the chart to them, and your fortune will increase greatly, Tingle. Yeah. But yeah, I guess where I was going with that is I kind of get what you mean. Zelda's still gonna do some stuff near the end, but you know, she did feel a little more in control before she was granted her destiny. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing there. I am Tot. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. Will you come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire? Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of long ago? I met this delightful little guy performing the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day right before my eyes. I can't remember. Yeah, I can remember those fabulous dance moves. I just can't seem to get the intricate rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm, guy? Oh, I thought I was gonna have to guess. Oh, cha-cha-cha, that's it. Yeah, the rhythm I've been trying to recall. I can feel it. I can feel it, guy. Maybe I just needed to remind him that it was in 3 steps. Right, left, down? Could it be so simple? You learned the Song of Passing. Okay, that's for the 6 songs. That's it. It's perfect. I'm perfect. Now bring on the night. Hey, what's the matter? Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. Why? Because you're not the Wind Waker. Like I am. Okay, I think at this point, there's a lot of crap I can do. Wait a sec. Let me look at my spoils bag. If he wants 20 skull necklaces, well, I'm going to be pretty peeved. Because I have 19. If he wants 10 skull necklaces, I will rejoice. You right there, halt. Oh, you're just some wretched street urchin. I thought you were the postman. Be thankful, because if you were the postman, I would have shooed you out before you could say boo. But say, you look rather familiar for a street urchin. Have we perhaps met somewhere? I got fancy-ass clothes. Don't you dare. This is one of the skull necklaces my daughter Maggie brought back from the Forsaken Fortress. These sell quite well at antique shops. In fact, it was thanks to these beauties that I became filthy rich overnight. You're pretty bright for a grubby urchin. Not many your age can see the value in these skull necklaces, but you know what? If this is all you got, it's quite not quite enough. 20 of that. I fucking knew it. I got 19. I fucking knew it. Oh, to think I would survive my ordeal and return to this town. To think I'd ever be able to live in such a beautiful, opulent house. It's like a dream come true. But no, it's a nightmare. Without him by my side, it's like a rainstorm rages in my heart. He was so kind to me in the Forsaken Fortress. That sweet boy who gave me all those expensive necklaces when I fled from that cursed island. Just hearing the name lifts my spirit. Mo, the wonderful moblin from the Forsaken Fortress. Oh no. Oh, Mo, why, Mo? I'm always writing heartfelt letters filled with overflowing emotions, but why don't you answer me, Mo? Ah, this is bad. Oh, terribly bad. I've already drifted off into my own dream world. By the way, I have a request for you. Could you take this letter I just finished inking and deliver it to the post box for me? Please, I beg of you. Sure. What? Really? You're such a dear. You've made Maggie so happy. I got a letter. And then the dad notices and he couldn't rough me up. I'm too strong. The postbox, don't you dare forget, but you must promise not to read it. The secret of a girl's heart is to be shared only when she so desires. I don't think I can read it. But alright, I'll be a good guy. But yeah, oi. That's why I didn't talk to him during the first stream, where he's like, please talk to me, I'm a poor old man. And it's like, I know what you become. Honestly, like, the whole thing with him is... He was poor, right? So, they probably dropped off the rich girl. And while they were there, they're just like, oh, well, this guy can't pay the ransom, but we're not going to keep the girl, so we might as well just drop her off anyway. So he got his daughter back for free, which I'm not saying that's not how it should, he should have to pay to get his daughter unkidnapped. It's just one of those, it's like, the whole thing really worked out for him, and then he just became a piece of shit. Fortune smiled upon him in so many ways, and then he became a piece of shit. Mm-hmm. Welcome to you, sir. Do I need to talk to her, or can I just do the... We'll wrap up shortly. I just want to see if I can do something. Actually, I think I need to talk to her after it's dark. I want to get the final bottle. Do I remember what I need to say to her specifically? I don't know. Shh. Take off, go away. Okay, I'll leave. Okay. You want to know how this is a good game? This is a good game because it teaches you how to stalk people. Who's that? Is she running off or is she back to normal? Because I swear all I did was crouch down, right? I don't even know if I need to follow her. I might honestly be able to just wait at the place And then jump her when she gets there. Saying it that way sounds horrible. Don't mind me, I'm just checking the mail. Good evening, letter for Jin 1. Here is your letter. Thank you. How have you been, big brother? I'm here on the pirate ship writing you this letter. Isn't that neat? At first I was really scared, but they're actually all nice. For pirates, I mean. Mr. Gonzo is a really big guy, but ever since Miss Tetra left, he's been crying like a baby. It's kind of funny, but sort of sad too. Nudge is a little strange, but nice too. And as for Senza, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories when he gets in the right mood. Zuko's kind of weird, and Mako's pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take his glasses, so I do that a lot. Hehe. As usual, Nico is always fooling around. He won't take anything serious. Actually, he seems sad not to have you around anymore. Were you guys good friends? Sure, we can go with that. I helped them all out with their chores, and they actually paid me a little bit for it, so I'm sending the money to you. Please use it, big brother. I'll loan you my telescope for a little longer, but you have to return it to me eventually, okay? I'm doing fine here, so don't you worry. I'll take care of myself. So you be sure to take good care of yourself. Good luck, Ariel. She's still walking. I mean, I guess time probably stopped while I was reading the letter. And I think YouTube's acting up, so maybe... No, put it away. Did she run away? Did she actually run away? Did I lose out on the mission, I guess is what I'm asking. She was right there. We were pretty much done. You know what? Auction house. Auction house. Okay, I have 209. First floor, auction's about to begin. Yes, absolutely. They're completely fine. Am I correct? I'm fine with that. Good, that speeds things up. Very well, let's begin immediately. I'm trying to remember how much I want to increase things by to freak people out. Is it 10 or 20? Yes, yes, thank you. Da-da-da-da-da. Fabulous piece of heart. Oh my. 80 rupees. I might be able to get this to work. No. You don't need it, Gummy. What are you gonna do with it? Damn you, Missy. Here's me. Whoops. I'm gonna go... Let's see if this does it. Oh, dear me. The crowd of auctioneers reels nothing but stunned faces. What? I used to be called Miss Auction. I can't lose now. Okay. So, doing like more than... Okay, as soon as they bust out of it, I'm gonna hit them again. Oh, I will outbid myself for another 12. Oh, dear me. How did he... Oh, he's such a rich boy. Yeah, I am. I'm so rich. Call it. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn you. 115. You don't know what you're doing. 12 seems to do it regardless. Oh, dear me. I see nothing but stunned faces. Stunned faces. What I really, really wanted was the sale. I will definitely buy the sale next time. But you know what? This gets the heart piece out of rotation. No! They recovered too fast! Oh, you bastards! Oh, there's a timer up top there. Okay, I might have lost this. Apparently, they weren't as amused that, you know, they weren't as distracted this time. Stop. Stop, Sam. We'll go with 188. Ugh. You're done. You're done. 5 seconds. There's no way. They're not getting stunned as much anymore. I don't know that I win this. I think these bastards won. They don't know what to do with a hard piece. They probably think it's fucking candy. Freaking Gosak, my gosh. And they'll continue to freaking... Oh, I'll kill them all. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, okay, I can trigger this again. I think I can just, like, stay here the entire time and wait for her to show up. Okay, not attempting to snipe anyone. I just thought that this would be a good way to line things up. Because, yeah, like, the whole idea is I think that you're supposed to follow her the entire time, but you can just get away with this. I'm not a stalker, I'm a voyeur. Totally different. Totally different. I'm trying to remember. No! I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I thought this was the safe spot. Okay, we'll reset. You know what? Maybe we'll just actually do it correctly. I just think this would be a good way to wrap up. Honestly, maybe I could even start wrapping up while I'm doing the stalking. Nah, I'll wait till the end. Though I did just get a message from Sam, so I might take a look at that while we're whoops waiting. Okay. Well, that clarifies things for me anyway. I need to creatively use my camera. Where did she? Oh, she's right there. So, okay. And I think the angles get weird around here because she did somehow sense me under the bridge. Maybe I was making noise. I'm not exactly the most quiet. My steps make noise just like anybody else. Okay. Very, very, very carefully. Where'd she... I think she went back around that way. There we go, there we go, there we go. She thinks she's real clever. But you're trapped now! Who's there? How did she... I thought that was like the entire thing, that I trapped her in there and then she's like, oh no. Or was I too slow? Was that it? That she... I'm going to try this one more time. I'm going to try this one more time. Like, I guess I could have snuck in? I don't know. I'll just wait up here. But yeah, we can start wrapping up, I think. Wait, she might see me up here. Let's like sneak back over here. 'Cause, yeah, I gotta call it pretty soon. Because I gotta wake up in like 8 hours. So yeah. This is still fun. We are getting to the point where I have a lot of side stuff that I could be doing. So I think for now I'll continue to do everything on stream. But when it starts getting like the more mundane stuff, I might do that on my own. But yeah, though I'm gonna have to make a decision on it soon, since we are getting there soon. But yeah, that's still 2 dungeons down tonight? 2 dungeons down tonight, even if the one was only like half a dungeon. There was build up before that. So yeah, thanks everybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoy this, maybe consider checking out my main channel, Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. I do scripted videos over there, some of it better spoken. The video this week was on the Mega Man Legacy collections and which ones I think are the more beginner-friendly ones. Well, which ones I think are the better value / beginner-friendly. But yeah. Oh, there's a ladder up there. There, I got her now. You startled me. What do you want? My heart is racing. You scared me. Wait, are you the kind of creep that goes around at night scaring people? That's just plain me. Who do you think you are anyway? An ally of justice. An ally of justice? I'm not a thief, I swear. I haven't stolen anything. Well, yeah, please just let me go. It's just impulse. That's all. Why don't you say anything? Does this mean you're mad at me? Could you at least listen to the circumstances in my life that led me up to this moment? Please, you owe me that much. Sure. I was once the richest debutante. I don't think I've ever heard that word said out loud in this town. Did you know that? But one day a monstrous bird came and took me away to the terrible place called the Forsaken Fortress, where I was locked up and held captive. Oh, it was awful. My father spent every last rupee in his coffers in an attempt to get me rescued. The fact that he did that he didn't haggle or anything, that shows that he is at least a decent person in his heart of hearts. That's right, every last bit of our family fortune gone. That was when my life of poverty began. Now every day, from morning until night, I'm busy working in an open-air shop. So as you can see, at least I'm trying to settle into my poor lifestyle. Doesn't that just tug at your heartstrings? What do you say about the tragic events of my pitiful life? I think that's terrible. And to make matters worse, for some reason I still can't figure out that slob Maggie, who was the poorest girl in town, suddenly got filthy rich. Maggie of all people. I'm pretty sure it was for the drama. It makes me so mad that I want to do something terrible, girl. Do you understand my plight? Very well. Then you'll let me go? Do I want to say unfortunately no, or I'll let you go? I feel like this is the one. What? Why not? Because I'm honest. It's true. I know I'm quibbling over nothing, but being poor weakens a person's very soul, but it's time to make silly excuses for myself. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I didn't have to sink to the level of a common thief. I will never do anything like that. Ah, what an amazing feeling. I let all my worries out into my heart. Well, I actually feel refreshed. Let me thank you at least. Please take this. I got an empty bottle. Okay. Don't look at me like that. I didn't steal it. It washed up on shore, so I picked it up. Don't tease me like that. It's a tiny bottle made of crystal clear of glass. Ew, it's so beautiful. I wish my soul could be that beautiful. Oh, what am I saying? When you live in poverty, you can say the cheesiest things without blinking an eye. So, I guess I should go soon. My father will start worrying. Goodbye, little ally of justice, and good luck to you. Thanks for tonight. I did it. Yeah. Okay. 2 more things. Because I just can't quit. I just can't quit. But yeah, I can also say the plan for the rest of the week is Battle Network 6 Cybeast Gregor on Saturday again. We'll probably finish it up, and Sam just got back to me. Apparently he will not... have time to stream this week, so... Oh, I need to force it a certain way, and then I can climb it or whatever. Yeah, we can do a few things here. So yeah, it'll be just the 2 streams this week, is where I was going with that. But this will be next Tuesday again. Unless something horrible happens. Honestly, you don't understand, do you? Open up your ears. Silence. I'm telling you, we don't allow postmen here. Be gone, be gone. Don't be ridiculous. I went through great trials and tribulations to go all the way to the Forsaken Fortress and return with Mo's letter. Silence. Be gone, be gone. Then please, be reasonable. Can you at least sign for the letter? Silence. Be gone, be gone. Just acknowledge I was here. Silence. Be gone, be gone. Foolish man. Now you've made me angry. I can't even look you in the face any longer. I fear I might peck you to death. I must go somewhere to cool my feathers. Well, what a wretched, unruly postman. I don't know anything about Mr. Mo in a Forsaken Fortress, and yet he always comes here bringing his letters. Does this Mo think I'll let him lay a hand on my one and only daughter, Maggie? I don't care whose letters they are. They'll never reach her on my watch. Okay. I'm just gonna do this while I'm still thinking. Again, it's just a matter of I can't it. Like, I just want to keep playing. But I have crap to do in the morning. Next week, I telework every day. So I don't need to worry about the extra frickin' hour of needing to wake up. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry you had to witness me fly off the handle like that at Maggie's house. I'm most embarrassed. That man just... Never mind. Tell you the truth, though, I came to deliver a letter addressed to Maggie from a mom named Mo, but as you saw, the girl's stubborn father won't permit me to give it to her. What a stubborn, meddling old man, refusing to accept letters from the postman? Who's heard of such nonsense? I went to great trouble to go all the way to Forsaken Fortress, and it was a most frightening ordeal, let me tell you. If I don't deliver this letter, then I'm a failure of the delivery trade. But I have other deliveries waiting to be made. I can't mope here forever. Actually, though, I have an idea. That old fool may not permit postmen on his premises, but surely he would allow you in the place, would he not? Could you deliver this letter to Maggie in my stead? What do you say? Yeah. Honestly, you, young man, are a lifesaver. It never hurts to ask. I'll leave this letter in your care. How's a sort of stink to it? Take it to Maggie. I'm counting on you to put this in Maggie's hand, and I thank you. No problem. The retail have been pretty cool to me. I'm willing to help out. Of course. I guess I'm doing 3 things before I end. Okay. Take them. My dear, you brought him joy pendants? 31? Oh, your teacher is very impressed by your effort, little dear. My whole body is numb with the thrill of excitement, so this is what pure joy feels like. And just as I promised I'll reward you by going out and collecting all these for you, I'm going to give you a wonderful, splendid thing. Close your eyes, dear. I got the cabana deed. I am now rich. Da-da-dum. You see, though I'm a mere teacher, I own my own cabana in a tropical oasis down south, but lately I haven't made use of it at all, so you can have it. Oh, it's alright, dear. You can stop gaping me at amazement now. That cabana is all yours. You own it, so whatever you do, don't lose this piece of paper. I'm getting on in age, and sea travel hasn't exactly agreed with me as late. Now I can just stay here and relax as I continue my work with the children. And just so you know, you'll find the place southeast of here. It's on a tiny lonely island near the Triangle Islands. From now on, it's your own little bachelor pad. Good luck finding it. Oh, one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Tell anybody what? That the cabana's there, or that I'm freaking rich and fancy now? I do imagine this is like worth probably an obscene amount of money. Also, good evening, Green, too. I'm a little curious now. There we go. Take it. Give me the heart piece. Could it be the letter from Mo that I saw in my dreams? Let me read it this instant. This is Mo. I like you, Maggie. So much that I want to eat you for dinner. Did you hear that? Those words? It must mean. Could it be? Is this his marriage proposal? It must be. At the very least, my feelings have been conveyed to Mo. At last he understands how I feel. This is the happiest day of my life. From here on out, today will be the anniversary of true love for me and Mo. Oh, I completely slipped my mind. I must thank you for your role in this. To commemorate my anniversary of true love, I give you this. Well, hot damn. Okay, I'm at 9 now. Awesome. Well, I think we can call it now. I can't believe that I'm one off from... I think he gives me a treasure chart. So it's not like the biggest deal in the world, but I am going to want it. No, I can't do anything else. I need to sleep. I just need to sleep. It's that simple. I gotta wake up in 8 hours. So yeah, already did the outro stuff while I was waiting for people. So yeah, thanks again anybody stopped in to watch. Thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider checking. I already did that part. Thanks again anyone who watched. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Oi. Aaron, Medler, anybody else who just was, just sticking around. And yeah, with that, that'll do it. So have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night.